Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We are back at more Starfield because, of course, we are. We have so much to do. Hello, Demos. Goodbye, Demos. We have so much to do. Last time we collected 2 more alien artifact pieces, and that was good times. In the meantime, I have done mostly inventory management, but I also did quite a bit of scanning of a system for a mission. I've got this mission to locate an extinction event in Alpha Tyrna, and if I go there and look at the thing, I have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have done 10 plus 11, 12, 13. I've done 13 in complete survey, and I still have yet to find it. I'm going to keep trying. Because apparently this system has so much more to go. There's still 4 more planets and another dozen or so moons to do. So this one is a long haul mission. I might even just stick it out to finish the whole damn thing and scan the whole thing to completion for the hell of it, because at this point I'm invested in it. Gila, hi, how you doing? But that's not what we're here for right now. This is my my off time stuff. I'm mostly just run around, scan all the things. Occasionally run into a building that I feel like looting. Steal lots of ships. I have stolen lots of ships. That is listed as a level 35 area, so I've actually got my ass kicked a couple times in space combat. I need to fix that. Again, I don't exactly have the best combat skills, so I need to fix that. But I'm not going to fix it right now. I have Procyon 3, I believe, is the location I'm supposed to go into the unknown and find the bigger anomaly scan. So that's my main goal. Also, I believe, the map confuses me sometimes, because occasionally you get these little pop-ups, the white dots that say, apply for a job at the Region Industries kiosk. Well, I happen to have an activity for that, so I know that I need to do that one. But we also have one that says, speak to Agent Plato. Is that one of my missions? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Do I have an activity for that? I don't think I do. So sometimes you get those little white dots with an indication that there's a mission to do. And this one says it's at the lodge. So, do we have an Agent Plato at the lodge? I've never seen him before. I've never heard of him. So, let's see if we can find him, I guess.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective
Safety
as possible
first.
and be aware
I
of
understand
possible
Noelle.
negative effects.
So we got Sarah, we got Noelle, we got Andreja, we've got the talkative robot.
I have been idle here for a
We have
long
Walter
time.
Stroud.
I believe Barrett would describe
Is there anyone in the
this
basement?
as
But the reason I was looking at that is that at some point... Oh, they're not in here. At some point, I saw a white dot that said speak to Sanko. But that's no longer here, so I don't know if that's still active, or if there's only one white dot that can show up at a time. I'm not sure. So I gotta find Sam and see if Sam is a thing I can talk to. But this place is a mess. It really is. Right.
Hi there.
How you doing?
Hey, let me know when you're ready to take me along with. Come back soon.
Yes.
I like talking to my friends.
You need to make more friends. You should not be primarily friends with the person who is almost never here. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Read any good books
Nope.
lately?
Books.
Bye.
Books. Sam. Oh, yeah, Sam. Sam? She just came from up here talking to her dad, so Sam's gotta be up here somewhere. Here is Sam.
I'm
Hi,
up for a
Sam.
little adventure.
How you doing, Sam?
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined?
I didn't. We were not traveling together for that long, sir. The last go?
Ain't you ever heard of sarcasm, friend?
Yes.
Okay. So how's it traveling with one of the great co's?
One of the few.
That better?
That's better. Think you're doing your family proud, bud.
Well, that's a first. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Co and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him.
Good. Why do they revere him?
There's books about him. Lots of them. All right, a couple of high notes. He was one of the first grav jump explorers, back when they had no idea of the dangers. First solo jump out of Sol System, all him. He explored all the planets in Cheyenne and settled the Kila. Plus, he formed the whole Freestar Collective with Voli. So, as you can see, the names got some serious heft.
Well, then lift those balls up by your bootstraps, man, and get out there and do your own story. Don't sound very happy about it.
I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know.
Cora's great. You're doing a fantastic job.
Your kind words are appreciated. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Co. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Hell, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
Yeah. I'm the worst. I have my wiles, Mr. Co. You have the heart of an explorer.
You say the damnedest things. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
Oh, I'll make sure it's embarrassing. Okay, so that was the talk to him. He had more story to give.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. Later.
Do you have anything?
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this.
Yes.
Feel free to help
No.
yourself. Take
Okay,
care of
so
yourself.
he is a minor character, at least as far as I can tell from his dialogue options. We need to talk to her at some point, get some more juicy bits out of her. I don't think... Oh, how'd you get... Okay. We need to talk to Barrett. I don't know if Barrett's come up and said he has something to talk about yet, but eventually. Oh. No, okay. Oh, that's right. Did Barrett have any more stuff? So, I have not found an agent whatchamacallit.
Captain, I believe your ship will perform more efficiently if you bring Captain. I have been idling and awaiting. I will
Nope,
await
that's
your
okay. You keep
next
waiting, bud.
order here.
So the map marker that said speak to Agent Plato, I have absolutely no idea who that is. Never seen them, don't know where they are. I've been all around this place and I still don't have a clue. So maybe that's a later thing. Maybe it's jumping the gun on giving me the marker, and I'm not supposed to meet them until later in the story, perhaps. Who knows? It's hard to say unless they're like parked on a park bench or something out back or whatever. Is there anything out back? There's a nice little pond. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything back here. Okay. Okay. So we talked to Sam Coe. That was one of the mentions that the map has given me that I was supposed to speak to. Agent Plato, that one's gonna bug me a bit, but it's fine. I'm gonna try a novel approach of not getting sidetracked tonight. Partly because I need to be done at a hard stop at like 12:30 or something like that. Because I actually have a meeting with our Australian group tonight at 1. So I need to be prepared for that. So no getting distracted and forgetting to stop streaming it at like 2 a.m. Speaking of stopping getting distracted, let's see. Oh, let's take a peek at my ships. I have looted more ships and I have sold many more ships. I have also found out I was complaining before about the ship sales vendors never getting cash back. We did find out that they do eventually reset their cash, but it's in the neighborhood of thousands of hours of UT. So when you rest here, you're resting at a planet that has like 49-hour days or whatever. So when you rest here and it passes time, it tells you it's local time plus UT time that you're passing. If you rest at different locations, different amount of UT passes based on their days. And the most common method is to pass time on Venus, where each Venus day is passing something like 1,000 or 2,500 UT hours. So that's the way to pass a lot of time really quickly, is to just rest on Venus. Sup, Safi? Hello, hi, welcome. So I rested on Venus for 2 days straight, which was like 5,000 hours UT, and the vendors did reset their cash. Obviously, I'm not going to do that very much because that's just crazy talk. So I'm going to start trying to locate all of the other ship vendors so that I have more options to sell before I do something silly like wasting, several hours of UT. So that's one of my goals. I don't know if I'm going to accomplish any of that tonight, but that is one of my goals. The ship vendors I'm aware of, we've got New Atlantis. I think there is one on Gagarin Landing. We also have the Demo shipyards. We have Mars Sidonia. I don't know if there are others around here. I suspect Nova Galactic Shipyard is one of them, but I haven't been there yet. Or at least I don't remember being there. I know we went to Earth and Luna, but I don't think we went to the shipyard. Any place where there's this icon may be a location. This little icon up here, it may be a location that has a shipyard, because those indicate larger settlements. So I might want to start exploring some of those just to see what we can find. Is there one in Narian? Do we have one? Stroud Eklund, yes. We have Stroud Eklund Shipyard as well. So I'm trying to find all the vendors so I can sell as many pirated ships as possible. Not that I am desperate for the money, but I do like making money, and I do like pirating ships for a purpose, and not just pirating them to steal them and then do nothing with them. What have we here? Trident Luxury Lines Star Yard. Ooh, that sounds fancy. I should go there at some point. Where were we? This is Aquila. Okay, so we had just recently visited Aquila last time we were here. And it looks like we have a handful of other locations. So we have this place here, Montara Luna, that looks like it's got maybe the Wagner farm. And then we've got here, that's got Aquila City. It looked like there's another one. Yeah, Kodos might have one. No? Doesn't look like it. Where's this marker? Is it a Nathralum? Oh. Alright, well, okay, so finding some of these markers and where they might actually be pointing at is really hard to say sometimes. Kodos, it looks like it's got a marker. Maybe it's a civilian outpost, but normally it's like a named location. I got nothing. I'm so confused. We'll find them all eventually.
We're here to help.
Thanks, lady. But for right now, we need to go back to Procyon 3. So let's just pull up the mission and get a marker there. So I have already been here and surveyed a few things. In fact, I did intentionally not survey something here, expecting that it was important to the story, and I do believe I was right, because I then later did not restrain myself surveying a similar object on a different planet, and it was not visibly story, but it had the shiny metals that you normally find around the alien artifacts, so I suspect it's important. But let's do that. I think I had found it at one of these other landing areas, but they get one marked over here for me. That's fine. So we're just gonna go do that. How's it going, Safi?
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Indeed. Lovely. White sand, I would say beach, but I don't think there's water around here. Lovely white sand, regardless. Some nice deciduous trees, random ice rocks. It's lovely. What have we around here? We have Anomaly. That's probably the one. And this place is otherwise fully surveyed, so I don't need to do too much in the way of scanning. We have oh so many anomalies. So we've got 1, 2, and 3. And thankfully that one's close. So we're just going to that one. Gaming and chilling. Wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, you may notice in the lower, I can't use my mouse. On the lower left-hand corner, we have a new ever so slight adjustment to the UI in another mod form. This one adds my mass visible right on the bar, so I can see how much my inventory is suffering, because me and suffering inventory is a common problem. So it adds mass for inventory, and it adds local time versus universal time. Not that that matters too terribly much, but still, I wanted to see it. So here's the lovely shiny thing, and unfortunately, not the great time of day to do that because you can't see too terribly much, but let's see her. Any gamer who says that we need rehab isn't the real gamer. So here we are, more floating things. There's a ring. This alien tech does indeed love its rings. Alien egg. Ooh. Something gonna come to kill me? Yeah, I think it's gonna come to kill me. Alright. Hi.
Quiet. Did you hear that?
Found a new gun. New gun that I like. It's a nice
Wherever
gun.
you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Is that it? Nope, that's not it. Maybe. He might be on his own hunt elsewhere. Everyone's got their thing. I just loot anything and everything. That's all there is to it. I need the stuff. There was an update to the compact inventory mod, or I think it's Star UI. Changed the colors a little bit, but also added these lovely little icons and these little subcategories. So now I can just search by rifles, or I can search by shotguns. So that's handy, very handy. It also tells you which number it's favorited on, but it's not a huge relevant deal for me. But the other thing is you can now store entire categories like you can with resources. So lady, come here.
Yes?
Stop wiggling.
I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or two. Or three.
I do like her. So... Oh, she's still loaded up, isn't she? Okay, well, that's fine. So normally, you would have the option to, you know, hit T to store all resources in a container. Quick, get rid of resources, that's great, it's fine. It works. But you can also do that for other items as well. Which I don't have a good example because I haven't had a moment to loot yet. But if I were to, say, want to store all of just my drugs and not my medicines, yes, I'm pretty sure that's the difference, medicine versus drug. If I want to store just all of my drugs, I can do that. If I want to store all of the miscellaneous items that are not important ones, I can do that. So just quick T, done. You hold on to that alien egg and hope it doesn't hatch in your pocket.
Very well.
But yeah, I like it. I like the UI mod. It's very handy. It's very it's very much a help for an inventory addict like myself. So we're gonna get some calamite because it's here. Now, this mission, land at the scanner anomaly. It did not trigger. Ma'am, you having problems with that. Okay, come on, come this way. Come this way. There you go. So it didn't trigger because I've already scanned one of these, and that might be a problem. Trying to see if I can just run around the whole area and trigger something. You, squidgy. Oh yeah, these guys. Ryujin Botanist. They did not make it. Okay, so it wants me to land at the thing. I feel like something's wrong here. Because I landed at the thing. So we have concentric rings. One ring partial there, one ring partial here. That goes that way, and then we have this one that looks like it's another ring that's going like that away. And then we have the rings up there spinning. The aliens love the rings. But they do not love triggering the mission. Let's try that again.
Always a satisfying moment. Return.
Now it's going to trigger and tell me how to do things. Open the hand scanner and look for distortions in your field of view. Follow the distortions to the source. Oh, okay, okay. My ring is getting fuzzy. Okay, anything this way? So it's definitely this direction somewhere. This like 90 degrees or so. Oh, we're getting fuzzy. Ah, Temple Eta. Okay, so we found the marker. Now we just need to go there. That was a little weird. It was a little weird that it didn't show up at first, but it's fine. We got the thing. Actually, what happens if I run out of oxygen? What happens if I just keep running? I've never actually done that before. Oh god, freezing liquid. Oh god, get out of my toes.
Is this what we've been looking for? It is. I do not have words.
Fight. Back off. Nothing happened, by the way, with my oxygen. Alright, well, it's pretty, whatever it is. Would you knock it out?
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Alright, so we're supposed to go down. So maybe we just go down. Not here. Maybe. Maybe. No. So there was a ramp that led up that looked like that might have been it. But this thing wants me to go down. So unless that ramp that goes up then leads to a hole to drop down, I don't know. So we're just gonna keep following the thing. Ugh. Oh, well here we go. This looks important. Yes, hi, hello. Oh. Neat. Oh, it's 0G in here. Okie dokie. Alright, that was unexpected. Yeah.
Those rings. Are they moving? They seem to react to us.
Neat. Oh, hello. We need the screenshot. Screenshots. It's pretty. So this looks like a complete form of the artifact that we are attempting to build. Very nice and shiny 3 concentric rings. feel like touching it might not be the greatest plan at the moment. What about the shiny things? What are you guys doing? Shiny things. I touched it. Touch it again. Touch it again. Oh. I fell out of the hole. It's doing things. It's getting faster and faster. It's getting shinier. It's getting shinier. Screenshot for extra shininess. Screenshot for extra shininess. Ah! Oh! Ah! I got sucked into the rings. Where's my next? There's my next thing. Whoop! Stop moving! Stop moving!
That is done. Look.
Fancy. Okay. I'm assuming I go inside. This looks very portal-ish. Should we touch it?
Did you need something?
I...
You do not need to ask me if you may ask. You may just ask.
Fair. That's fair. No, we're not going to have a personal heart-to-heart conversation here. I just wanted your opinion on the shiny ring thing that we probably shouldn't be touching. But we're gonna touch it, because that's what we do. We're explorers. This is as fast as I can move, by the way. That's more important. More clear. Oh, and we're out here. Or certainly somewhere.
Are you alright? We need to get you back to the lodge.
Oh. Oh, right. That was as far as I could walk because I forgot I had hit caps lock to go slow.
You have my attention. Is that it then?
Oh, I love her. She's so awkward. Howdy, Kinder. Welcome. It's going. I apparently just got a new power. Like quip. Inventory? New items. Not new items, okay. To equip your new power, press tab. Select the area at the top to access your powers. You mean the thing that this indicator is written directly on top of? Yes. Powers. Anti-gravity field. Generate a localized field of intense low gravity and behold a planet's true power. Cost 45 power. Okay. Neat. Uh-huh. Sure. Okay. I have powers, apparently. Here, hold still.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
It's shiny, but what'd it do? I sort of knew powers were in the game. They kind of hinted at it, in like one or two of the trailers. They showed the character like putting the hands out and doing some sort of forced choke kind of deal, but there was never really any clarity on that. And I've been slacking so much at the beginning of the game that I didn't even think about it. I totally forgot about it. So I am. Let's back up a step here. I am 106 hours into the game, and I just got my first power. And according to the thingy, there's like 7 more powers. So we might have a lot to do. It's funny you mentioned that. I totally forgot I was looking for Barrett for my crap. So he's been on my ship this whole time as crew, and I totally forgot. I didn't even think about it. Oh, so hold still, lady. I'm looking at your badges. Stop moving. Looking at your badges. Fine. Hey. We've got a raccoon. We've got a slicey stab. We've got what looks like an alien octopus wielding a pistol. And then we have two, a blasty thing. I wonder if is that related to her powers? Her abilities?
Until next time.
I wonder if they actually do have badges on their shoulders to indicate their abilities, and I should have just looked on their shoulder to see what they can do. I don't know what the raccoon is. Loot goblin, it looks like. Anywho, we just got a power from that temple right there. I wonder if there's anything else at these temples. Like, is there an up? Is there an over? Let's go. Maybe she got sticky fingers. Maybe she's a little bit of a thiefy thief. Ugh. There we go. I'm gonna try to climb up there and see what's up there, if anything.
What does your scanner reveal?
Oh, interesting. Okay, so now that we've done the temple, the survey results have changed a little bit. Like, those life signs weren't there before. Maybe they're just far enough away. That's hard to say. You. Alrighty, Kinder, enjoy your work. We have several rings. Everything's all floaty. Nice. Neat. I am trying to boldly go. I'm trying. Anything up here? Nothing up here. But can I continue to climb it? I think the answer to that is yes, but I don't think there's anything up here. Trying to wait for my jetpack. My jetpack is not the most well boosted. And there she is down there trying to keep up. There. I'm up here now. I did it. Not that it does anything, but I did it. In fact, we're gonna screenshot. I wish I could get the sun to come up. That'd be kind of neat. Here, you put that away. did it. We're up here now. Yeah, see, without the sun up, it's really impossible to see my character. I guess I could look like that. It's so hard to see my dude. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. So we now go back to the lodge to discuss our findings.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Which reminds me, thank you for talking, Andreja. I need to empty your pockets before that becomes a problem for future. Also, Barrett, give me your
Let's
pockets.
get out there and do something new. Can I carry that for you?
No, but you can give me your shit. All. Take all. Thanks.
Right. No worries.
Andreja, where are you? Ma'am?
Yes, you need me? If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
Thanks. I don't think I have anything in particular attached to her, so it's fine. Just making sure I'm not stealing anything she's using. I think she needs to keep the ammo.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Do I have any? No, no. Books? Nope, no books. Resources. And miscellaneous. Done. I also have a package, another package I picked up. It was another random passing star parcel delivery person with a broken down ship. So I took their package, and they want me to deliver it to Neon, which we haven't gotten to through any story methods yet, so I'm just going to wait till we get there. Alright. We're going to do some manual flight today because all of the fast travel makes this game less spacey feeling if you're just fast traveling from one place to another.
There. Stable orbit achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
Space looting sim is going well. It's treating me nicely. Oh? Yes, hi, hello? Oh, never mind. I already accidentally initiated a jump. How's it going, Knight? I guess we're not dealing with those people, whoever they are.
I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land in New Atlantis.
Thanks, bud. Alright. To the lodge. Ooh, storms.
I find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
It is comforting, but it's not comforting that you say that now, as if they were at an all-time high earlier. You're not supposed to put those kind of stresses on me. Alright, so we have... Oh! He's here! Hello, everyone. Hi. You are all gathered here today to...
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
Scan me, baby.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? tip our ears on the tale.
You and your ear tipping, man. It gave me powers.
What in the blackest sea are you going on about? What did it do to you?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
As long as I don't have to tip your ear on it. Use anti-gravity field in front of Vladimir. Yeah, Waz. She's got some great lines, and she's like really socially awkward, and I kind of dig her for it. Hello everyone. You don't... Okay, I guess you're all standing here waiting for me. So, I gathered you all here today to have a little intervention. You all are way too invested in this process, but not doing enough of that work yourselves. So... yeah. Starfield. Alright, fine. I guess I'll use my powers. Do I remember how to do that? Here, you take it. It makes rocks float out of the ground.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
Weird, indeed. I'm gonna use this everywhere. Oh, do we keep it under wraps? Do I use it everywhere, or do we just continue explaining? You now have the best icebreaker at the party. Literally, it breaks up the ice. It was the temple. It did this.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
Yes.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
Okay. So there's one temple for each artifact.
It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other.
That's fair. Other planets might have gravitational anomalies. Could I just search for all of them? I'm already kind of scanning entire solar systems.
You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the eye to pinpoint the source.
Okay, fine. So you can't just find all the temples for the artifacts we already have?
Not all at once. You'll need to take the home voyage after you found each one. Should hopefully have more potentials for you then.
Okay, I'll do it.
Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
What an odd turn of phrase.
I have something I'd like to discuss.
Catch a smile out there. Alright, we need to talk to Rich Man.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas.
It's
We're
been
all
quieter
here for
around
the
here
same
ever
reason.
since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
The scans. Am I good?
Before I say anything, I need to clarify that I have no formal medical training.
Fair.
So with that in mind, I think so.
Thanks.
I know I said the scans weren't normal, but I would differentiate that from dangerous or concerning. I plan on keeping an eye on you, but you seem to have adapted to the changes. You're feeling okay, right?
Sure. Should I let you know if I start growing extra limbs?
I'm not a doctor, but I do have eyes. I think I'd notice. I have no reason to expect anything that drastic will happen, but we are in uncharted waters here, so I guess you
I could
just
grow
be
fins?
extra handy to have around.
Wow. Noelle. I actually like her a lot. It's a shame that we have so few romantic options, it seems, at least. So far, I've noticed Sarah, Sam, and Barrett. We might have Andreja as a romance option. It's a shame. What if I start to feel different?
Then, depending on what different means, we do some more scans, talk it over with the group, and make a decision. But let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Alright, I could take on the galaxy.
Okay, well, if I were a doctor, I would absolutely advise against that, for a variety of reasons. But I'll take it as a positive sign for now. For now, just relax. We're all behind you, and we'll take care of you if we need to. And if you wake up in the middle of the night to find me standing over you, taking scans or drawing blood, just take it in stride. I'm kidding, I wouldn't do that. Probably.
But what if I wouldn't mind? Just saying.
Stay safe, okay?
Just saying. Oh, hi, robot.
Captain, you have returned. A cursory scan indicates that you are in good health.
My powers have knocked the desktop organizer off the desk. Oh no. The end is nigh.
Yeah, the way you handle things. You
Slam?
need something?
Nope.
Yeah, I was done too.
Okay. Vlad?
Oh, sorry. Was doing the tallies work in my head. Inventory on the station. Next supply run.
So, powers. Pretty neat, huh?
Stretches the mind to the far ends. Not sure neat is the word. Heart stopping might be closer to the mark.
But I like my heart where it is and moving in the correct order. I'm just making light of the situation.
Won't put the faults to you there. When you're outside all known understanding of how things work, best to keep smiling.
Always.
Anyway, we'll be with you as we all figure what this means. Artifacts sure keep being a showboat of surprises.
Indeed. Oh, I have survey
When the
data for that.
darkness gets lit, just the candle more.
How much money do you got? You got 20 grand? Good, because I got a lot of scans. This is from my Tyrna scanning so far. And, yeah. And he's broke. Alright. That was from one system, one system, and it's not even half done yet.
Show the words another time.
So I'm trying to do a mission that says locate a specific type of anomaly. So I've just been systematically scanning the entire system, and according to the numbers up here, I have done the inner 5 planets minus 2 moons on this one here, so I still need 2 moons here. We still have 4 more planets in the outer to do. Granted, at least 2 of them are gas giants we won't be able to land on, but they have a bunch of moons each. So I still have... I'm assuming... Yeah, ice giants. So we can't land on ice giants or gas giants. So ice, gas, ice, and then this one is a regular planet. So we've got 1 planet here, and then we've got 13 moons to go. So yeah, about that. Having problems scanning? What do you mean not scanning stuff you find? You, ma'am.
Is something amiss?
No going separate ways. You're sticking with me, doll.
All right then.
You are a little murder machine, a little awkward, socially awkward murder machine. I love it.
This is all exciting, but you're doing great out there.
This is all exciting, but you're doing great out there. All right, let's talk to Richie Rich here. Hi. How you doing, sir? What's up?
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
Soiree, you say? What are you up to?
A business meeting, of a sort at least.
Alright, I'm interested.
It's about an artifact. And our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it.
Oh.
Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon.
Yay, Neon.
Which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious.
Muscle.
And I think you'd be perfect.
Got it. I'm an explorer, not some muscle for a shady meeting. Tell me of Neon. Is it dangerous?
Oh, exceedingly.
Great.
The free market there is in full effect. Anything goes as long as you have the money. We'll be taking advantage of that.
Okie dokie. Do you want to see how I do it? See if that helps at all? I'm in.
That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
As long as the drinking comes after the negotiation, or whatever this is going to entail.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon.
Fair enough.
Just let me know when you're ready to set off.
Okie dokie. I'll get back to you in a minute.
Keeping me waiting. New. Very well. Let me know.
What a guy. What a guy.
I would be more useful to you aboard
Whoosh,
your ship
Vasco.
than
I need a ship that can handle more crew first. Are you good? Just thinking ahead of... Inventory's fine. Everything's fine. I mean, I do need to go to Neon anyway. Let's take a review of my missions quick. We got the power from beyond. Acquire power on Navachi. So this is the one that Vlad has scanned and told me to go find. So that's the thing we can go do. Also, the Walter Stroud meeting to get to Neon is a thing we can do. Those things are there. So much to do. Let's go get another power. Because theoretically it should just be a matter of finding the temple and solving the puzzle. Maybe? So maybe that'll be nice and easy. That'll be kind of great. And then we can go do Neon. I wish I could see my people's skills. Not my people's skills, but my people's skills. Because I don't know what she specializes in weapon-wise. And I would love to give her a weapon that she specializes in to help her out, or help me out in combat. But all right, I'm gonna go do that then. But before we do that, we have an ad break, and I need to get a drink. So those two things work together. I will BRB. Alright, we're back. So let's go here. And I'm going to go look at the only place I know to check my people. We're going to see what her skills are and what I should equip her with. Oh. The brightness. It exploded.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
Ready to shoot some targets if you want to reassign me, boss.
Alright.
I could use some more time in the gunner seat.
So, if I say, let's get you assigned somewhere. Cancel because I can't assign him to crew. So, Andreja, she's... Oh, that's what that I kind of... So, these do match up with the badges that were on her shoulder. Except, the badges are different. The 4-star stealth with the tentacle monster holding the gun, that one is the same. The energy weapon systems is mostly the same, but the one that was on her shoulder is a little bit more fantastical. And then the theft on her shoulder was a raccoon coveting something shiny. So the badges do line up with their skills, but they don't always look the same. I don't remember what the other thing was, but she's 3-star in particle beams. So I need to get her a particle beam weapon. Let's do that, ma'am.
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was?
Oh, bright lights. Oh god. Oh god. The explosions are going off. Bright lights. Oh god. That was beautiful.
And it seems fitting that you were the one to discover it. Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
Very alien. But I have so many things to talk about here. Okay. No wild guesses. Maybe there are people out there. I didn't see a visitor center, if that's what you're asking. Putting my credits on Magic Pixies. Definitely aliens.
It is hard to argue, but the implications... I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you alright? Have you felt any side effects?
Aw, she cares. Do you think there'll be side effects?
How can any of us know what will happen? This is the definition of unprecedented, is it not?
Fair. I feel pretty good. No, aside from the fantastic new powers, no, I'm good.
Yes, I meant apart from that. I am still trying to comprehend that on its own.
Me too, lady.
Artifacts that temple this new ability you have acquired. Clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than I realized.
The lights. The lights. She's glowing. She's glowing. We've only gotten this far by working together, even though I only met her like 2 minutes ago.
Yes, you are right. And if we continue to work together, perhaps we can start to explain some of this. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here. If you are free soon, could we talk?
Ma'am, put your glowing personality away. I can only take so much. Oh god. So H, and then C. Oh. Interesting. So from the ship's menu, the crew button. That's fantastic, Waz. I was looking for that. Now I don't have to run to the bar every time I want to. Chill, game, chill. Chill. It's the middle of the bloody night. Chill. Nope, it's not going to chill again. Alright. I have this problem occasionally. It's wild. We haven't quite figured out which setting is responsible for this. We've managed to get it to stop happening as brightly, but it still happens. Are you good? Nope, you're not good. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, game. Okay.
Hello.
Alright. Okay. Chill volume lighting. Nope, volume lighting is not it. Ambient occlusion? Maybe? Nope. Contact shadows. Nope. Shadow quality. Nope. It's getting worse. It's getting brighter. Indirect lighting. Nope. Reflections. Almost. It thought about it. Grass. No, okay. Settings. Variable rate shading. Off. Now it's just pure white. Crowd density. Particle quality. Oh, we're just white now. Okay. Well, that's all of the settings down as low as they can be. Screw upscaling. Alright. Alright. What if I quick save? And then quick load? What if I just get it to rethink its whole position on rendering? Okay. So whatever's happening, it gets it into its mind that it needs to turn the brightness up to 1100. And then reloading fixes it. Question mark? Alright, fair enough. H, first off, I didn't know about the H hotkey. I'm just used to going through everything through tab. But the C button, that was fantastic. So let's get her a particle beam. I can't help her with stealth, but she's 4-star stealth. She can do that on her own merit. There. Let's see what I have for particle beams. Hello. How are you? Oh. I also didn't remember that you could access your cargo hold from elsewhere, which is fantastic. That would have saved me oh so much pain. So let's just clear out the ship. Oh, I can view my cargo, but I can't pass it back and forth from here. Never mind. All right. Do we have a particle beam weapon? Not in here that I'm aware of. Let's check my pockets in the base.
If nothing else, I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
Yes, man. In fact, we're gonna have to talk about those things before I can give her a weapon. So let's head to my bedroom and have a little conversation. First off, it is interesting that the settings for type have disappeared. Electromagnetic, laser, particle beam. Here we go. So we have Berserker Varun Star Shard, rare particle beam pistol. More damage, less armor one has. Exterminator Novalite, and then we've got the calibrated Novalite. So these are particle beam pistols. I think I have particle beam rifles as well. Maybe not. I've got laser rifles, but I don't think I have a particle beam rifle. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, let's get her. Probably this one. Damage seems highest. Ma'am, I'm waiting on you to have a conversation. If you could join me in here, please. There she is. Over here, ma'am. Ma'am.
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances.
Yes, the murders.
You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
Indeed. The pay isn't great, but the people are alright. Certainly not like everything I've done before.
I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Mateo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
Absolutely. You're certainly very unique.
I cannot tell if that is a compliment or an attempt to avoid the question. I will assume the former. I have a very different background from the rest of Constellation. I carry myself differently. I worry that some of the others are unable to see past this. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years.
Ah.
I am no stranger to violence and death.
Hence the murders. Got it. Sounds like fun. Accepting the unfamiliar can be hard for people.
I know. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
It might be because of the murders. Yes, the raccoon patch, the smuggler, she is indeed a thief. So, I think we may have found the one, at least the one of the ones that I'm allowed to flirt with. There are others that I'm suspecting we will not have the chance to flirt with, like Marika So I think we might need to take our opportunity here where I passed on Sarah. You do have a lot going for you, ma'am.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going.
I love how socially awkward she
I
is.
find
She's great.
expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you.
You have
I know
a
this
lot
seems
going.
trivial. Perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense?
Did you not wish to be a part of your smuggling? People love me, so being included has never been a problem. I don't think what you're saying is childish at all.
Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet.
You mean the murders?
I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence.
It was because of the murders. It was clearly important to you, so I did it.
Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Good chat. It's funny that they put such a strong emphasis on us meeting her as she is murdering a dude, maybe two dudes, when we've been murdering people left and right for the entire game so far. But ma'am, now that we've had our chat, I have a weapon for you.
I am happy to help shoulder the load.
I have a weapon for you. Here, take this. And make sure to equip. Nope. Take that back. Make sure to equip it. That would be this button. She gets the laser pistol. I don't know if it's any better than her default weapon, but we can try.
So, yes. Goodbye.
If you want to talk, make it quick. I think I'm late for Noelle's science lesson. What
How you
did you
doing?
want to talk about?
Nope, okay.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
You'll be fine. Okay, so now she's got a new weapon. Oh, I didn't even think to give her ammo for it. Jesus. What ammo does that thing take? Come here.
Hello.
Yes, hi, hello.
A good team always shares the load.
Light fuse.
Right.
Right. Light fuse. Why did I go into my inventory for that? I have light fuse in my pocket. We have light fuse at home.
Yes. I have never been.
Shush. Ammo. Light fuse. Here, take one of these. I believe they have infinite ammo, but you can have a couple. Here, have some fuse.
Yes, we are done.
She's so great. Alright. So we're gonna go attempt to get a new power.
You don't think I can do it? Well, okay, fine. Let's see what he says.
What? What did I walk into?
Hey, you have a second? Sam and I were just having a, discussion, and I wanted someone else's input.
What?
I think it's more accurate to say that you and I have now both been cornered, but sure.
Fair.
I'd like to, you know, get in shape, do some working out. So I asked Vladimir for some tips, and he basically said weightlifting was a bad idea.
Uh-huh.
Are you sure that's what he said, or is it just what you heard?
Anyway, so I wanted to get Sam's opinion on it, and he pretty much said the same thing.
Okay, since now you've been fully roped into this, let's all just take a step back. I had simply pointed out that if you take a look at Mateo, weightlifting isn't necessarily the first thing that comes to mind. I was wondering whether there might be a better option for him, and just sort of musing in general about the idea of sticking to things you're inclined to, versus going out and trying something completely new. Well, what's your take on it? You think it's better to stick to what you know, or to take any opportunity to try something that's maybe outside your comfort zone?
Not any opportunity, but if the dude wants to work out and get a little bit better, then he's perfectly capable of doing that. Weightlifting's no joke. Gotta be careful.
I feel like maybe you dodged the question there, but okay.
Yep.
Also, I bet you 10 credits Vlad said something similar.
Of course I'd be careful. Anyway, thanks. I think I'm gonna try it. And don't worry, I'll be sure and ask Vladimir for pointers.
Alright then, well, good luck getting in shape. So
yeah, I know. Thanks. And maybe if I need a spotter.
Do you have a new set of
they're having
orders
conversations
for me
across
today?
the room, and it's making it very difficult.
It's good to be out and about. Lives
So,
get stuffy sometimes.
I get what Sam was saying. The scrawny researcher boy probably would hurt himself working out, but if he wants to get in better shape, he can do that. Oh, I knocked this over too. Here, let's
Captain, hello again. I was uncertain you would return.
I guess that's in my pocket now. I was attempting to put that back on the shelf. Item is too heavy to carry. Oh. Except it's literally one mass. Alright, we'll just kick that into a corner or something. I don't know why it's too heavy to carry. It's one mass. Here, just get in the corner. You sit there now. Alright, are we done with people at the lodge needing my attention? Yes? How's your new pistol? You liking it? It's not quite the same as her little beam rifle that she had by default, but it'll probably do. No idea if it's better or not. I think we need a way to compare that.
Hello.
Hi. Whatever their default weapon is, compare that to, like for example, when I can compare my two weapons together, I want to be able to compare their default weapon and see if it's even better than what I gave them. But I guess I can't for now.
What
Unless,
did you need?
can I?
Did you need me to carry something for you?
Question mark? Compare? No, because that only compares to my current weaponry. Yeah, I would love to be able to compare this to their default weapon.
Back to it then.
Indeed. Alright. Okay. So where are we going? We are going to getting a new power, yes. We are going to Valo.
Fine.
Who are you? Galbank Hulker.
Be advised the ship is armed. You have been warned. Now what is it?
Oh, rude.
Is this some kind of distraction? It's not going to work.
So rude. Fine. Go. Be about your business. Scanner anomaly. We are also going to scan the scanner anomaly. We got boiled seas. Lovely.
Landing site is sufficient. The ship
Oh, I can see it from here. Ah, over there. Okay, what do we have here? We got building, we got build anomaly, we got anomaly, structure, anomaly, anomaly, anomaly. I think we got anomalies here. There might be one or two of those things. That looks to be the temple right there. So, Demos, how are you getting that much money off your contraband? Normally, I'm getting, like, the value says something like 10 or 20,000, but the actual payment is like 1 to 3,000 for the contraband. Unless you've got, like, a special place to sell it or whatever. Oh, you've maxed out your mercantile stuff. Okay. I have not. That's not even the correct button. That's not the correct button either. Here we go. I have 2 points into into mercantile, or the commerce. So you're only technically getting 10% more than me. And my values are only 2 to 3,000 at most. So how are you getting more monies? Unless there is another perk down here for getting even more monies. Is it negotiation? No, that's just bribery. Amos, how are you getting more monies? Okay, fine. Also, I am not hurting for cash. My current cash is 790,000. So I'm not hurting for cash. I'm fine. Also, Demos, have you gotten to the anomaly portion of the adventure yet? Get contraband. Yes. So I frequently steal pirate ships. And they usually have contraband on their person when I steal the pirate ships. So yes, I just sold 5 ships earlier today. And I sold another 3 or 4 ships yesterday. And on each pirate ship that you steal is usually 1 to 3 contraband. You bought a house? Nice. I have not had a need to buy a house. But I'm probably going to buy all of the things. Alright. Scan. I know I'm going the exact opposite direction of where I should be going. Let's go to this direction. Oh, I think, and I need to confirm this. Okay, so this is an aluminum patch on the ground. I was not aware that you could scan the patches on the bloody ground. I've been looking for the actual rock nodes this entire time to scan. I had no idea that you could just scan the surface circles. I did it on accident one time, and it just astonished me. Because I have tried so hard to find certain elements, and I've never been able to find them. I'm like, what the hell? Alright. So we're done scanning the resources. We do still need one more surface feature, and I doubt these anomalies count. Okay, bye, Demos. We'll probably have to come back for these, honestly, because I would love to go to them and collect all the resources, because it's a unique resource dedicated to the alien things. What the hell is it called? That one resource, Calamite. Yes, Calamite. I would love to harvest all of the Calamite, but I'm not worried about it at the moment. I am curious about that one that looks different out there. That one looks different. Those ones all look like the standard, like, broken up rings on a tower. That's the temple, but that one looks different. Kind of want to go look at it. That also looks different, whatever that is. All of this looks different. There's a lot going on here. We got the weird spiky ground over here surrounding the temple. We have a weird looking anomalous building over there that looks different. That might just be just an additional floating rock type structure. But yeah, that one looks different. But I'm gonna come back here. I'm not gonna run off there. That's fine. So yeah, this thing is different. All these, the weird spiky bits are different. I have a feeling that these are supposed to be like the natural landmark around here. But we got a lot going on here. Oh, I'm up here now. I would like to stand on that rock, please. Thank you. Oh, the rock is sinking. The rock is sinking. And then I want a screenshot. There are so many spiky bits. I like them too. So we got a picture of my dude looking up at a temple. Unfortunately, the lighting on that is not great. Let's see if we can get a different angle. That rock is in the way. Okay, well, fine. I'll stand on that rock then. How's it going, Bloody Beer Man? Can I zoom out enough to see that we're floating? Sort of, yes. And then we got the spiky bits. So many spiky bits. This place looks fun. Okay, so we are going down there, I suppose. Neat. Alright, let's see if we can do this one faster than last time. Last time I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Alright, so we got the rings. And then we gotta touch the shiny collections of shinies. Touch the shiny collections of shinies. I have touched the shinies. And we're out here. Hello. What did I get? Personal atmosphere. Ooh, that sounds fancy. That sounds fancy indeed. Mission updated. All that money can buy. Talk to Vladimir to locate more temples. Eh. Okay. So, personal atmosphere. Oxygen, pure and clean, brought forth to breathe deep and counteract harmful carbon dioxide. So apparently powers to help me breathe in rough locations, perhaps? Be kind of neat. Let's... I haven't figured out exactly what this one does yet. It makes pretty effects, but I haven't figured out how to use it yet. This one seems to make more sense. Let's put that on a favorite somewhere. Running out of favorite spots. I'll have to figure that out at some point. But yeah, those visions are very intense. I like them. Whee! I'm up here now. So much easier to climb than the last one. Alright. Structure. Anomaly. 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 I can see another one off in the distance. Anomaly. I can see another one off in the distance. Tower. Possibly two more out there. It's hard to say. Possibly a third one there. So each of these anomalies has the resource for the shiny things. I just don't know what that resource is for yet. So it feels kind of pointless to collect it obsessively. As much as I like the shiny things, it doesn't feel like it's worth my time to do that just yet. But I'm curious about that ability. So let's see. So that ability is here. And let's jump off the giant tower. And let's see if I can figure out how to use it exactly. Does it just refill my O2 meter? Or is there something else that it does? But I need to run on the ground to get that to activate. So my O2 meter's going. So if I activate it, insta air bubble. Nice, okay. How long does it last? Oh, that lasted quite a long time. It didn't quite last until my my bar at the bottom here recharged with the blue bar. Didn't quite last long enough for that, but it lasted long enough to get my breath refilled, which in theory could help me run forever, rather than having to slow walk it occasionally to breathe. So I like it. I like it. Oh, and now we have another activity to talk to Sam. Okay, that's fair. What is my current activity? All that money can buy. Talk to Vladimir to get more temples. Okay, so power from beyond. So this is going to be the ongoing trek to find more powers, which is great. I love it. This is the mission to go be a muscle for Walter. And then we also now have the activity to talk to Sam. I have so many missions. So many things to do. And it's still a really tough balance trying to figure out what I want to do on stream versus off stream. Off stream I've been doing things like, you know, scanning planets and doing like repeat structures like the mining outposts and stuff like that we've already done. But all of these activities and stuff, these are I'm failing at pushing the buttons. All these are things that might be interesting things to do on stream. They might be fun stories and whatever. Do we have a thunderstorm going on? I'm hearing kabooms, but I don't see anything thunderstormy. Nothing is telling me of thunderstorms on my phone. Alright. Hopefully those are not concerning kabooms. Let's go back and talk to Sam and see what he has to say. I have a feeling he might be attempting to push his story forward as if he were being a follower. So like maybe his story is important enough that they're trying to force that forward. Because even Barrett hasn't been talking to me past the initial conversation when he was my follower, when he was talking about his dead husband. So apparently Sam's mission is important enough that it keeps triggering even though we're not together, which I find interesting. So let's just do that. Bring me to the lodge, please. And we'll go back to that system that has all the anomalies and mine those resources if and when that Kalamite becomes important. It might just be a money source, honestly, but it is a resource, so it might be
I have never quite
important.
been able to think of New Atlantis as home. Though I suppose I should.
You should. Also, she's got an antsy foot. She's always wiggling her knee like she's ready to go places.
It sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colony's collective nose.
Indeed. Research. Science. Sam, what you got for me,
I
bud?
must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
That rhymed.
Sorry,
You're a poet.
Plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time...
Hey.
I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
Chill. Chill. Kids are special. Just go easy on her. She's a kid.
Oh, next time I see her, I'll paste on a smile and ask her ever so nicely to pick them up. Again.
Yes.
I mean...
Yep.
This is between me and you. But Cora wasn't exactly planned.
They rarely
I don't know
are.
if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner. Lillian Hartz. Well, we were like fire and ice, but, well, that wasn't all bad.
Alright. How'd you wind up being a ranger? You had a partner before? I'm jealous. That's stupid.
Well, it wasn't by choice. It was a lousy fit. Maybe someday I'll get into it. I'm just happy I found Constellation. Best damn organization in the settled system, do you ask me?
That was probably one of the stupidest flirting lines I've ever seen. You had a partner before? I'm jealous. So first off, you shouldn't be jealous of past partners. Second off, he has a fucking child. Of course he had a partner before. There shouldn't be a shock. There should not be a shock at all. And also, thirdly, how is that a flirtation line other than the I'm jealous part, I guess, maybe. It was weird. You seem to have taken to being a dad okay, except for the frustration of her putting away her toys and stuff.
It wasn't always like it is now. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth.
Now you're just partly
For
out of
the
your
first
depth.
few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me. A father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl.
Good. Where was Lillian?
Well, Mrs. Lillian Coe was right there with me. And as bad as I had it with nursing at all hours, I know I had it comparatively easy. But that don't mean those first few months were good by any stretch of the imagination.
Wait, hold up.
Well, Mrs. Lillian Coe was right there with me. And as bad as I had it
He
with
was nursing at all hours?
I know I had it comparatively easy.
He was a nurse? Or was he nursing as in breastfeeding? Because that's what nursing normally means. I mean, if you got the means, go for it, sir. But, still, it's a little bit of a shock to learn that you were the one doing the nursing. I know you were a big softy.
Yeah, big old mean Sam Coe loves his daughter. Alert SSNN. You said Cora's great, and I think so too. But I see so much of myself in her. I've done things I'm not proud of. Said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps?
Was your past really that bad?
Well, it's bad enough. Let me put it that way.
Fair enough. I have a feeling she'll find her very own mistakes. But talk to her.
Maybe. When she's older. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother... Like I said, another story, another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir.
Vladimir would be a good dad. He's an awesome dude. Anyone else who could take her?
No, not really. Lillian and me don't have any siblings. We'd have to start looking into really extended family for other relations. I wouldn't want to anyway. Looking after Cora, that's not something I want to pawn off on someone.
But you got a little family here. We can all take part in it. We can all help raise Cora to be an awesome little fighter explorer lady. Yeah, so we've got conversation lines as if he's on my ship. I don't know if her being on my ship is a great idea. So yeah, we're being kind of roped into this conversation as if he's been my follower this whole time, and I don't know if that's a bug, like the game thinks that he's still my follower, or if that storyline is just important enough to come up later that we need to keep doing this. At some point, I would love to have a ship that I can have all these people on my crew, but for right now, they're just sitting at home waiting for adventure.
I don't mind spending some extra time with you.
Oh my. Well, if you don't say so, all right. She's growing up with Constellation. Yeah, we're taking care of her as a family.
Well, she does say the damnedest things. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
Are you...
when the time's right,
Oh.
I'd appreciate a chat.
That wasn't even the chat. Okay, we're having another chat.
Where to begin? That temple? The hell was that? I've been from one end of the settle systems to the other more times than I could count. But I've never, and I mean never, encountered something like that.
How'd it kinder?
Why? So many questions.
The USS Twinterprise. Do you think it's a proof of alien life?
Maybe. For centuries, we've been looking for something definitive that says we're not alone out here. I just can't see the UC, Freestar Collective, or House Varun building that thing. The temple. Or maybe it's just some crazy gazillionaire's party temple. The ultra-rich do some seriously crazy things. Somehow I doubt it.
Very possible. So, one thing about this, and this is a silly thing, and it's more of a story inconsistency, is that I found all of those anomaly things with the floating circles and whatnot. I found those on the planet that we were just on, sitting right next to human-built structures for mining and operations and whatnot. They couldn't have not seen those alien artifacts from a distance on this flat plane of a moon where you can see floating rings off on the horizon. So...
This is kind of fun. Well, kind of.
Shush. So... those floating alien rings and whatnot, at the very least, would have been seen and discovered before. That is, we can then go back and ignore the fact that that's all random encounters, and that it doesn't actually have any bearing on the story. It just still seems kind of odd that you've got a human mining outpost that was built, probably took 5 years to build it, sitting 500 meters from a floating alien circle artifact temple that was very obviously alien from the beginning. But again,
I'd like
random
to think you're
encounters.
lost looking into my baby blues.
They are lovely eyes, sir. But that's not why we're here. But yeah, there's just a little bit of a story inconsistency there, but it's fine. It's our job to make sense of it.
Yeah. No pressure. And what you can do? I am not a scientist, not in the least. But that ability, power, is just plain scientifically impossible.
But I can do it, so not impossible. It's just beyond what we know.
Then who is capable of something like that?
Me. I have the powers.
Forget about me. How are you? I mean, whatever happened, it could have deep physiological effects. I hope not mental. And even if everything's perfect, there Still, I can't imagine what's going through your head.
The raw, unfiltered power is what's going through my head. I have this craving for brains. Brains. Kidding. Hey, Bob. You see that weird floating ring structure over there? Dude, we're running on a budget and a timeline here. Get back to work, Bob. But yes, reading too much into it. I know that there's some game things. We have to suspend that disbelief a little bit, but still. It just seems kind of weird. Brains.
You. Same old you.
Same old me.
The other Constellation members are going to lose their minds once they hear about this.
They've all heard about it.
They even believe us.
They're all here. Wait, are there other Constellation members that are not in this building? Ma'am?
Did you need something? Ah, yes, we are done.
We are done, right, yes. Okay, so you guys done talking to me?
To the lodge.
You guys done talking to me? Apparently I need to see a psychologist at some point. I'm not entirely sure why, but I was told I need to go see a psychologist. Probably fair. Unrelated to the alien thing, by the way. Just someone said I need to go see a psychologist.
A full system update.
Yeah.
I am now fully prepared to assist you.
You do that, bud. Okay, so we're done. We're done having a chat. What should we do next? Should we go talk to Vladimir and see if we can find a new power temple? Or should we go be a hired muscle for Richie Rich over here and go to Neon? Neon might be kind of Vegas-like. From what I gather, Neon is more like a corporate nightmare cyberpunk dystopia town, kind of like the actual cyberpunk 2077 cities. So it's very possible we might be delving into cyberpunk territory if we go to Neon. Yeah, Blade Runner feel. Yeah, that's the cyberpunky type dystopia that we're talking about. The corporate hellscape. Are we doing Neon?
Always a pleasure.
How are you doing?
Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling.
Oh.
After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare.
Wait, why would I ask this? Why are you suddenly so concerned how I'm feeling? We've had moments. There's this whole thing where Sarah's like my bestie. So why is this a question? Anywho. Strangely powerful.
That's distressing, but to be expected, I suppose. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind?
I'm doing fine. Is it dangerous?
Although I don't know the exact nature of the energy you absorbed, I'm fairly certain it means you no harm. I don't have any scientific data to back that up, so you'll just have to trust my intuition. Don't worry. You'll be fine.
I can't wait for Cyberpunk DLC. Why wait? Just go to Neon on Starfield. Exactly. So I'm wondering how long I'm going to be in this game, because I do plan on doing the Cyberpunk DLC as well. So maybe I can be done with this by the time that comes out, although I don't remember exactly when that's coming. Take me to your leader, human.
I know you're simply trying to brush this off with humor, but you really should act more concerned. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone.
Think it was built by aliens?
It's a possibility I've considered, but I'm not 100% convinced. The only thing we can be certain of is that the technology we've encountered points to beings that live outside the settled systems.
If those beings wanted to harm me, I'd already be dead.
Perhaps that's true, or perhaps you were simply quite lucky. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall.
Do it. Sounds fun. Constellation's never heard of the temples before.
As far as Constellation's concerned, you're the first human we're aware of that's ever encountered one of these places. Now, whether you consider that lucky or not, that's another matter entirely.
Fair. I would have thought this would be exciting for you.
Oh, believe me, this is positively exhilarating. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere?
Maybe. Sounds like this is one of those reasons for Constellation to exist.
Yes, exactly. Now you understand why it's imperative that we solve this puzzle. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery, the pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed.
We'll find out. And we still have the option to flirt with her. We can still... I talked to her at one point, and we literally just had a dialogue option that said, I would like to reassess our friendship and make it more than that. Like, it was... They definitely want you to date her. Couldn't ask for a better partner, ma'am.
Oh. Well, thank you. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Cyberpunk DLC comes out in 2 weeks. Great. Okay. Well, we'll have to figure out how to fit that into my schedule. Alright, so we've talked to all the peeps. I mean, I haven't talked to Barrett because he's still on my ship. I haven't talked to the little girls. Let's go talk to the little girls. You, little girl.
What's up?
You have nothing to say about this. Okay.
See you later.
Other little girl is harder to track down. She usually stays right around here. Other little girl tends to wander all over the damn place. But she also probably has nothing to say. You.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
I've been thinking about the temple.
You and me both. The implications are staggering. Obviously, we don't know anything for certain, at least not yet, but there sure seems to be a connection between these temples and the artifacts. So it would follow that someone or something built them. Both the temples and the artifacts. That alone is... it's huge, isn't it?
Absolutely. Which one of us wants to say aliens?
You said it, not me. I'll concede it's a possibility, but it's only 1 in a million. As much as we'd like to, we can't jump to conclusions just yet.
Fair. They're really trying to keep this thing a mystery. It's a huge discovery.
That might end up being the understatement of all time. But really, we can't get ahead of ourselves. We just need to focus on our next steps. More research, documenting our findings, and not jumping to conclusions, no matter how enticing that might be.
Probably a good idea.
Good luck!
So yeah, every time aliens comes up, they're very, very consistently trying to avoid that discussion. They're always trying to push back on that, saying, well, it might be aliens, but it might not be. We need to do more science first. Which I get. Because this is supposedly based on our real world. Future. Distant. Semi-distant future. So they're trying to take as realistic of an approach on this as possible, within reason of floating alien mystery research. So it's... There's an up. I never noticed the up before. Oh, lovely. We have a delightful little rooftop garden. Cute. I like it. Yeah, I don't think we're going to find Cora at the moment, but I doubt she's going to say anything interesting.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Ah, my ankles. Ah, my ankles. Oh, God. Warning for tomorrow says pollen. Yeah, that's fair. Tis the season. Okay, so we're gonna do neon, which means we need to go back inside and talk to Walter. And hopefully this doesn't take more than...
We're fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to
an
maintain
hour and a
the
half
lodge,
ish.
Are we not?
Walter.
You reconsider my offer? Ready to set off?
Ready to go.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Alright, we're going to neon. Are you gonna walk? I can tell that they're having conversation. Sam and Cora. But where are they having this conversation? Down here.
I hope you're having a good day.
Thanks.
Did you know Walter is one of the richest people in the universe?
I did. What do you think of my new powers?
I'll say. You ever heard of the Mantis, the famous bounty hunter? Some people say the Mantis has superpowers. I don't think that's true, though. They're just really tough and have a cool ship. If you had a cool ship, you'd be like the Mantis, only better.
Are you saying my ship isn't
I bet
cool?
you'd make a pretty great superhero.
Thanks. But are you saying my ship isn't cool? I just need a secret lair and I'm all set. Wait, isn't that what Constellation
is?
is?
Is kind of like a secret lair already,
See?
right?
She's on board.
We're keeping these super secret artifacts here, right under everybody's noses.
Indeed.
Does that mean you're already a superhero then? That's awesome!
Yup. Alright.
See you later.
Bye. I do believe Walter's coming with. I'm not entirely sure what happened to their messes here.
Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku.
She's talking
I
about
just
haiku
read
again.
about them.
You have fun with your haiku, lady. I've already heard it. I do believe Walter's coming with. I suspect it's more of a talking type position and not a fighting type position. I am Twin Man, the greatest superhero in all the universe. Walter, are you here yet? 500 credits have been sent to my parents. Oh no.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, Barrett. How you doing?
So, you gotta fill me in on what happened at the temple. What happened? What did you see?
I got powers, Barrett. You've never found these things before, Barrett, oh great explorer man?
I've seen a lot, but I'm just one person. There are more worlds out there than I could ever physically visit. Then what happened? I heard you did some stuff and then you changed.
Yep, I grew tentacles and everything. It's cool. I got a power. I'm awesome now.
Okay, good. I like the positivity here. Keep that up. You encountered advanced technology that altered your biology in a way that results in...
Superpowers. Yup.
Superpowers?
Absolutely. Jealous, right? Basically, yeah, superpowers.
Fair enough. Maybe we can run some tests later. Anyway, thanks for filling me in on the temple and your power. I wonder if we can find any more traces of whoever built them. Just opens up a world of questions. It's so exciting.
Thrilling.
Exploring the galaxy is hard work. Trust me, I know. but stop by sometime and let's talk. Just us adventurers.
Ah,
Okay?
so he wants to talk now
I've been
too.
thinking a
Okay.
lot about my early
We're having
days
more
in Constellation
conversations.
lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice.
Oh boy, that's a rabbit hole you might not want to go into. Were these previously unread?
No, I apparently read at least a few of these. I just don't remember. It was a difficult time.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Oh, sorry, I got ahead of myself there. Remember a bit ago we were talking about Constellation? I've just been thinking about it since. And Irvin, my husband, used to be in Constellation way back when.
Sure.
So my mind jumped to thinking about him.
Got it.
So I was listening to these old messages to hear his voice.
Okay, okay. I hope it was comfortable.
It was surreal, honestly. So most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life.
Sure.
One thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there.
Terrible, you say?
The message was garbled after that.
Interstellar. All these lines seem very rude. Rude.
True, but this was different. I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted.
Ooh, sneaky.
Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset.
Sounds like you might have missed something. What was he? Was he injured?
No, he was frustrated and angry. He said they were going to destroy his name.
What was the message?
He said they were going to destroy his life if he didn't leave the planet now. Then he
Irvin's
asked me to
still
help clear
alive,
his
isn't he?
name. Said they had a case against him. Oh, he sounded so upset.
Oh, hi, Walter. Sup? How you doing? We're having a private moment here, Walter. Would you step away, please? Nope. Okay. That must have been difficult to hear, Barrett.
Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult.
Walter? Walter?
I wish I had noticed this message when he sent it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help.
So, all right, Walter. It's whatever. It's fine. Irvin's still alive. I'll put money on it. You didn't notice this encrypted message before?
No, I just thought it was garbled. I just wasn't paying attention. I don't know.
Framed for what?
Not exactly sure, but he mentioned a court case. So I think there's a paper trail.
And you want me to look into it? Yep. Who's they?
His former employers had some job he took before he died. I think it was a mining company.
Okay. That recording's 20 years old.
It is, but I was thinking about it, and well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here, see what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes.
Do it. What's your contact gonna do for us?
He knows how to navigate archived and redacted legal documents, so he'll look for anything to do with Irvin on Gagarin.
Irvin
If
on
those
Gagarin.
documents
Got
are
it.
protected, you might have to pay to access
Walter.
them. Might need to grease some palms, too.
Walter. Buddy. Chill. Do it.
That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him. Even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense?
Of course, you were in love with the man. Absolutely makes sense. Everything makes sense when you say it, Barrett. Do you think it'll help him?
No. I know I can't. I I just don't want whoever hurt him to get away with it. If that's what happened.
If he was upset, then it must still be important.
I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus.
Who's that?
Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything.
Just gonna drop the bomb of Hephaestus there and just not explain further on that? Okay, cool.
What's on your mind?
Do you got anything for me?
Yep. Here. Have this.
Creature jam. Barrett always good for snacks. Good man. Okay, sir. So we've got... Good, we still have everyone. We've got
the sound of my voice, huh?
Marika with her adorable voice.
Thanks for stopping to let's talk again soon.
And then we've got Andreja, dark, mysterious, socially awkward. And then we've got Barrett.
What's new?
And then we've got Walter. What's up?
Once we get to Neon, I'll show you around my office there.
So now, Neon has an office for him, which means he's one of the corporate dystopian overlords. Got it. We're searching for temples too. Who would have thought?
It's exciting to see this little venture paying off, but we really do need to be careful. The artifacts were one thing, but this, well, we really need to keep this to ourselves. Can you imagine if word of this got out?
Yes, certain corporate dystopian overlords like yourself might try to buy it. It would be pandemonium.
If you thought it was a challenge to find artifacts, imagine doing it with everyone else in the settled systems vying for them as well. We need to figure out what this all means before someone else does. I guess we should be grateful we seem to be ahead of the pack, as it were. So far, no indications that anyone else has noticed what we're up to. Let's just hope that doesn't change with this newfound ability of yours.
We'll see.
Remember, you're representing all of us out
there. In the future, social media didn't survive. It does appear that way, yes. There has not been any talk of massive social media conglomerations or huge collections of people's conversations of menial nonsense. Okay, well, let's do an old-fashioned takeoff.
Engine's ready. Waiting on your word, Captain.
What on earth is that ticking? It was temporary, thankfully.
Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
Alright, so now we're going to Neon. I do believe I went there once to the planet, or to just orbit the planet. I don't think anything new is going to happen. Neon. To the Voli system. I do like the sub 1 second jump. It's very nice. It's very handy. Who's saying so many things on what?
That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Wait, hold up. Acquire the power on Voli Epsilon. I'm supposed to get more markings from Vladimir to tell me where to find the powers, and then suddenly it's just gonna give me one? Alright, cool, I guess. We're not doing that right now, though. I got other shit to do. So we are going to Neon. Neon.
cannot understand how anyone can tolerate the lights and the music for long.
It's a good point. It's kind of awful here. Welcome to Neon. We're taking screenshots.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
All right, we're gonna have a little stand next to each other here. Welcome to Neon. There, screenshots. It does remind me, I probably should pick a daywear outfit. You're looking very snazzy. You look like you could go beat someone up or go attend a dress party. Meanwhile, I'm mostly just for beating people up. I need daywear. I really do. You. No, not yet. Ma'am. You are a regular tech, okay. You then. Oh, you're just Walter. I thought you were some other dude. What the hell? I'm looking for the ship services tech. Where is the ship services tech? Is it this guy with the clipboard? Nope. Is it? Nope. Is it? Nope. Is it you?
Anything I can help you with?
It's you!
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Futuristic Wednesday Addams. I could dig it. I could dig it. Alright, so we've got Responder 2. Falcon 2. Conqueror. That is a block of a ship, indeed. Which has all of the stats better than my current ship. But it's a block. I would like something a little bit more stylish. And we've got the Caravan, which I kind of dig. It's got, it's got an off-center, top-mounted, back-mounted cockpit. Alright, this has a little bit of Star Citizen Caterpillar vibes to me. I kind of dig it. I might design a similar one myself, but I like the thought behind this one. Because I really enjoyed the Caterpillar in Star Citizen. I did not enjoy Star Citizen itself, but I enjoyed the ships. So this one's pretty good. All right, I dig it. We've got the Venture, which is actually a really nice ship. It doesn't look too fantastic. I'm okay with it. Also top-mounted, middle, back. Twice the cargo capacity as my current ship, which I kind of enjoy. And then we've got a Mustang 2, which is very similar to the Frontier, the initial starting ship. And then the Warhorse, which same ship, different paint job, and a slightly bigger reactor. All right. And then if we go to sell, these are my ships. This is my pirate ship. I can't get the name to stick, so I just don't bother. It's a decent little ship. It's doing great for me. At some point, I want to design a better ship, or probably design multiple better ships. But for right now, I'm just dealing with what I can loot. On the Frontier, this is the ship that my parents gave me, which is actually not a bad ship. It's actually better than my current ship in armaments, and just a little bit lower of a reactor, which is under here, which we could theoretically replace and upgrade. So maybe we fly my parent ship at some point. What's my cargo capacity on this? 800? 800's not great. I would probably need to upgrade the cargo. Looks like we got a couple boxes here that we could upgrade. I would be hesitant to throw anything else on here, because it would A, mess up the aesthetics, and B, probably make me rebuild the entire damn ship to get the right parts in place. But maybe we'll tweak this a little bit. Maybe we'll fly parent ship a little bit more. And then I looted this one. I think I got this one off a planet. I don't think I captured this one in space. But it's a nice ship. And then this one. I actually captured 3 of these on the same day. I've already sold 2 of them. This is under the blocky ship style. It's alright. It's not bad. It did not do great in combat when I tested it, but that might have just been me in a system that was overpowered. But now we have more ship sails on Neon that I can work with. See if we can just get rid of some of these things. Calibrated Grendel is 6, refined Grendel's 11, so we can get rid of that one. Ryan. Mag Pulse and Mag Shear. Interesting. Interesting. Get rid of that. Is that a... Yeah, it's a rivet gun. It's an actual rivet gun. Alright. Combat knife can go... I'm trying to remember what I have at home. A suppressed Kodama might be kind of nice, actually. I think that might be worth using. Elemental barrel knife. Each consecutive hit deals more damage, potential stagger, and potential random elemental damage. Ooh, that's kind of nice. If I were to ever use a melee weapon, that's kind of nice. Calibrated regulator can probably go. I think all the calibrateds can go. Never mind. Vendor's out of cash. Fair enough. So, the one thing I didn't notice about Neon City until I got here and went to the orbit, and I totally forgot to look at it while we were there, it is a pure ocean planet. There isn't anywhere else to land on this entire godforsaken planet that I'm aware of. Careful. So that's kind of neat. I like that little take on the city. I'm curious what it's going to look like on the inside. Looks like it's just a big ass floating, like, oil rig type platform. All right, Walter, what you got for me?
Nah, smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Chasm bass? That was my question. Chasm bass?
A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects.
Oh.
I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
Ah, people are getting high off of fish. Is this like a toad-licking situation?
Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora.
Aurora. I've dealt in Aurora before. I actually believe I still have some on my ship. No, we got rid of that at Mars. Yes, I am Aurora free currently. Yes. Let's get going.
We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Alright. I guess we gotta go fill out corporate paperwork. This is neat, though. Like this whole gigantic ocean platform. I dig it.
Security cares far more about what you take with you when you... The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
I was listening to your previous dialogue, lady. You, sir.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
Sure. Thanks for the heads up. Talk to Saburo. Got it.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, those might have a good day.
Don't move, Yesha!
What's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
Alright.
What was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right?
I forgot I was carrying it.
Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go!
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
Says the guy wearing his helmet on this planet. I do need some duds. I need a day wear outfit. Because if I don't do a day wear outfit, let's go here. Hide spacesuit in settlements. Hide helmet in breathable areas. This is what I'm currently wearing. Not exactly active day wear. But it'll do. But now that I know that there's that hide button, I didn't know about that before. I will go pick a proper day wear.
Okay.
Sophie Jax.
New around here? Make certain that you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you?
What's Aurora?
Aurora is a hallucinogenic which is legally available for purchase in Neon.
Oh. So if it's legally available for purchase, why are you trying to shoot Nassar? Give me the rundown.
Certainly. And for your own good, I urge you to listen carefully.
Uh-huh.
First and foremost, the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden.
Got it.
Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed, if necessary.
Fair. Alright. But it can be legally carried around the city, alright?
You are free to carry and use Aurora anywhere within the city limits, yes.
Alright. Wouldn't dream of it.
Good. Then you won't have any problems from me. The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge.
Okay.
Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested, fined, and jailed for participating in such a transaction.
Okay, that seems a little bit, specific.
You can find it inside the trade tower. Take the elevators up to the terminal building and head across Bayou Plaza. You can't miss it.
Kitty's being a butt. Kitty's being a butt. Alright. I doubt it's only sold in Astral Lounge.
If they do, Neon Security will handle it. For your own safety, I urge you to avoid those locations entirely. Alright then, that's it. If you have any additional questions, let me know. Otherwise, keep your nose clean and move along.
Is Aurora taken through the nose? How did you end up getting stuck with this lousy guard posting?
Lousy?
Yeah.
The hell are you talking about? Outside of working the Astral Lounge, this is one of the most secure jobs you can get.
Okay.
Do you have any idea how many people get turned away from Neon Security? How about half the damn platform?
Okay.
No.
Didn't need to
I'm
take
one
it seriously.
Of the lucky ones. Spend some time in Epside and you'll see what I mean.
Don't know what that means, but okie dokie. What's upside?
Worst part of Neon. Basically, it's the outer perimeter of the entire platform. We're talking poverty, drug dealers, lowlives, gangs. It's not worth a visit. If you want to enjoy your visit, stick to the safer parts of town.
Okie dokie. Why was I scanned by Freestar?
Volii Alpha has a unique agreement with the Freestar Collective. We allow their ships to patrol the spaceways, and Neon Security maintains the peace within Neon itself. The only exception is the Freestar Ranger outpost located in the city, but Ranger Price fully cooperates with our department.
Okay, sounds good. How did a chem like Aurora become legal?
Aurora is the #1 product produced by Xenofresh Fisheries. the company that originally founded what is now called Neon. Clinical studies sponsored by Xenofresh have proven that using Aurora has no long-term negative health effects, and so it was approved for public use.
Ah,
and
yes.
before you ask, yes, this was also approved by the Freestar Collective, as long as Aurora stays within the city limits.
Sponsored studies. Gotta love them.
Stay safe.
Okay, so, we're going in. I'm gonna try not to linger and get too distracted, but we are in a brand new city, so they're probably going to be throwing missions at me like crazy. Oh. Shiny entrance.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
That's Ryujin. They wanted me to do a job posting opportunity. Neon Fisheries. So we've got Sieghart's Outfitters. We've got SSN. We've got the Emporium. Ah, Stroud Eklund is over there. Reliant Medical. The Volai Hotel. We got an Enhance right here. Oh my god. There's overload. Overload. Where is my marker? There's my marker. We're going this way.
Instant sensory overload.
That's what I just said. me and her, we're on the same wavelength. Your safety is almost guaranteed. It's so bright. It's so bright. There's so much going on. And that's Ebside. Terra Brew Coffee. Lovely. We got a Gal Bank. Hang on. Before you say anything. Yes, we do still have Strata Eklund HQ selected.
Not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a slightly inflated view of himself.
What gives you that idea? The giant gold Bayou statue, perhaps?
Don't go causing trouble. Why bother? If they want to tear themselves to shreds, let them. As long as all that stays out of the plaza, our job is done. If you're wondering what that smell is, it's neon.
Great. Thanks for clearing that up.
Enjoy your visit to the trade tower.
Hang on. We gotta go listen to some jams.
Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
We shall. Andreja, we're going clubbing. Come on. Let's see how loud this gets in here. Oh. The blacklight entrance. Alright. The dancers.
Hey there.
The dancers with their outfits. Hang on. Screenshot.
Take it easy.
place is awesome. I dig it. Did I lose her? Oh, she didn't want to step in through the front door. How you feeling? How you liking this place? You liking this place? Okay.
All right then.
You're good. Okay. Oh, a jam.
The music is amazing.
Okay, I said I wasn't going to get distracted. I immediately went clubbing. We're leaving. I'm gonna have to go sit in there and stare for a while. The sensory overload and the music and the lights is just a lot. I do like a good hard house thump though. I dig it.
Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
What are you? Apparently we gotta go to Doc Manning now. All these people talking about shit. Alright. Oh boy. Sky Suite Restricted, Slayton Aerospace. I kind of want to actually see what Slayton Aerospace is. Xenofresh Corporate HQ, Stroud Eklund Corporate HQ. Is that Kelt Corp or Celt Corp, depending on how you would pronounce that. Generdyne Industries, Core Kinetics, and a lobby. I want to go to Slayton Aeronautics. Or Slayton Aerospace. Is this a shipyard kind of deal? Oh. That's a red name. Why is that a red name? Hang on. Quick save. Why is that a red name? Are you gonna shoot me? Please don't shoot me.
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist. Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
Okay. A little weird to have an enemy name. Hi, how are you?
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. I'm afraid we aren't taking appointments right now.
Oh. But what if I just want to shop?
We're only taking meetings with our preferred clients at the moment.
Fine. I was kind of hoping to shop, like parked and stuff. Oops. Did not intend to kick over whatever was on your table. Security. Right. Sorry. Okay, never mind. I am not allowed to be here. Got it. Andreja, leave while you still can. Hydration.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, hi, hello.
I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here.
Yes, hi, hello. Yes, that is me.
Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
So, Issa Eklund. Charmed. I envy you and your partner's success.
Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes. The daring explorers. My partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
They do have some fantastic voice actors going on here. Like, they really do. Like, she put so much emotion into that line that she just delivered, including the little haughty giggle. It was kind of great. Was this about a speech?
Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks, his final address before he disappeared.
I need to hear this. Walter, are you a fan?
I merely found a group of like-minded individuals. Just like all of us.
I have not been part of Constellation as long as some, but from what I have seen, I would not call that an inaccurate description.
Can we move on?
Was this about a speech, though? I need to hear it.
Again, Walter?
Sebastian Banks.
I need to hear the speech.
Seconded.
Yes. Walter does seem fond of this.
I am not going to be forced into embarrassment in my own office. The answer is no.
Okay, fine.
Talk to him about it later. Once he cools down, he'll be all ears.
Alright, so I am 100% behind embarrassing Walter some more.
I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Again.
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
I don't know if that's how that works exactly. Is this how you two work? Sniping at each other?
Oh, just some light sparring, dear. Walter's actually very attentive when it's just the two of us.
Oh my.
It's business and family.
Oh
you
my.
learn to compartmentalize.
Oh my. yes, Demos. It's easy to do the weapon and suit upgrade challenges. Add and remove the same mod 100 times. Oh, okay. I did do the first part of the ship module upgrade one, and that one seemed fairly straightforward. I assumed the weapon and armor ones were going to be the same. I just haven't done them yet. I haven't had enough skill points yet. I'm only level like 32, and I need a couple hundred more skill points. That does seem a little bit cheap, though, that it counts as a different one each time. That seems silly.
Do say something. Anything, really.
Issa, hold your horses. I know you're a high-powered corporate exec lady, but chill. Yeah, the ship one does require unique parts. The weapon and suit ones don't. That's fascinating. I'm still trying to get my pilot rank 3 so I can pilot bigger ships. I keep not running into pirates to shoot, and I'm not part of Vanguard, so I can't use the training simulator that I just learned about. So I'm trying to get pirates to show up, and they're just not. Hello, Frostbite. Hi, welcome. What were we talking about again? Our meeting, yes.
A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
I'm only half paying attention to their conversation because you guys are talking about stuff. But yes, hi, Frostbite. Hello, hi, welcome. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm assuming you're off to play this yourself shortly here. Right, Demos. A little bit late on the information about the training simulator. I learned about that through a YouTube video, so I haven't had a chance to do it yet because I'm not a member of Vanguard. But yeah, enjoy your lurking. Investigate the cellar, case the Astral Lounge. Got
I
it.
hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
I forgot
James
those two are actually
Newell is
married.
the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Thanks, Walter. $1,000. You could do better than that, Walter. Frostbite, thank you very much for the sub. Prime sub for 2 months. I appreciate it very much. But yes, go enjoy your time on the moon. I totally forgot that these two were married, so when they were talking saucy conversation stuff,
I missed you.
we're gonna listen
I missed
though.
you too.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
Hi.
I'm fine. The board complains. I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
Come here.
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer?
Hey.
You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time. But I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
Maneuvering through the company, trying to edge him out of the out of the competition. It's how I show my love. They are a surprisingly fun couple. High-powered executives in love. Oh, sorry. What? Sorry. Hi. What's up? I think I got his foot wrong. Yeah, those two are fun. They actually truly seem like they're in love. Alrighty, Frostbite, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your time on the moon. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Oh. So many moons. Alright, so first up, we need to case Astral, and we need to go talk to that guy. Ask about security and investigate the cellar. So let's just ask about security since we're here.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise? You don't want a piece of that.
And immediately my mission is go talk to Tevin Anastas, who I'm supposed to not want a piece of. No.
Yeah?
Hi.
Say, kid, how'd you like to hitch your wagon to a celebrity star? Hmm?
He is
That's
a
right.
follower.
The Mickey Caviar is in the market for a job, and you look like someone who could use a great ship's cook. What do you say?
I don't recognize you. Where would I know you from?
Oh, you're breaking my heart. Ah, people these days. I'm a food critic. I had a widely renowned column in the New Atlantean called Mickey Caviar's Taste of Space. Ring a bell?
No.
No? Well, there's no accounting for taste. I'm retiring the column anyway.
You have quite the hairdo, sir. The half-bald sweep side look, definitely good. I am aspiring to have all of the people though, so I have open space, but I don't need to cook.
Who knew cooking was such an unmarketable skill? Maybe I could help out somewhere else. I got plenty of other skills, and I'm not afraid to use them.
God, he's creepy. He is so creepy. This is the way he talks, etc., etc. He has incapacitation skill, wellness, and gastronomy. So he is basically worthless to me, but that's okay. Why are you looking for a new job in the first place?
Because I just quit my old one. That's right. I'm done writing for the New Atlantean. My last location shoot was a total train wreck. I'll be damned if I ever set foot in my editor's office again.
Alright, what kind of skills you got?
Well, I'm hard to kill, I'll tell you that much. I'm all right in the wilderness, too. Due to some unfortunate circumstances, I've had to get good at roughing it.
Alright.
I throw an all right punch, too. You gotta know how to do that to make it long in journalism.
Alright, fine, I'll give you a chance.
Look at you, making my day. There's just one more thing I'd like to discuss, my salary. The New Atlantean paid their top talent well. I'm used to a certain lifestyle.
He does feel like a clown without makeup. How about we try to persuade for your biggest fan? You're the guy who just admitted to not knowing you at all.
Not usually one to ball.
But we're gonna try it. See if I can get him for cheaper than $3,000 or whatever. These are all the same conversation options as before, so we're just gonna click them.
Hold on. I never said that was my final offer.
Alright, that one.
That's what I'm hoping. But you seem like a good kid. And I'm getting sick of the food here. I'll work for your lower rate.
Nice. I will pay you 9,000 credits instead of 18,000 credits. Perfect.
Then it sounds like we have a deal, boss. Ha! You'll love having me around.
I sincerely doubt that, sir. But welcome to the party.
I'm gonna take a lap. Gotta sober up a little before I get to work. So long, boss.
I do wonder how many more companions are here. You. Yep. You are just a generic person. Love your hair, love your look, gorgeous, but average.
This is awesome!
Generic.
Yes, what?
Generic. Nice dancing though. Generic. Too many people here, and they're probably all generic, but
Oh, I don't see what
oh
the
my
big
God.
deal is. It's all legal.
Mom and Dad.
Just so you know, your mother's missed you. Like a lot.
Mom and Dad are here.
Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal. Oh, I
Okay.
don't see what the big deal
Okay,
is.
she's only gonna say that apparently. Dad.
Well, hello.
Hi.
Didn't expect to see you here.
I didn't expect to see my parents here either, in the lush environment of the Neon Lounge. Indeed, RK. Hello, hi, welcome. You guys are so busted.
I'm glad at least one of us is having a good time. Your mother found a deal. One hell of a deal. An all-inclusive vacation package to Neon.
It's a retirement present.
And, well, everyone's heard about the Astro Lounge.
Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal. Sup, Paige? YOLO.
We're just here for the cocktails.
Uh-huh.
We are?
Yes, that's it.
Mom.
Wait, what?
You do you, Mom.
Doing here?
Yeah, nothing good happens here. I've been here long enough to know that.
What are you two doing here? Fair enough, Paige. You enjoy blowing up them robots. I'm here on official business, unlike you guys.
Figures. Oh, dear Lord. So, let's pretend this never happened. Hmm?
No.
Oh, I do think that would be best, sweetie.
First round of Aurora is on me. You guys have fun.
I haven't felt so guilty since I was a kid.
This place is insane!
I'm not entirely sure there are more companions. It's hard to find them amongst the rows and rows and rows of people. You look.
This
Nope.
Aurora stuff? It's blowing my mind.
Yeah, really hard to see all the companions.
This place is insane.
At some point, I'm gonna have to look up a list of companions to see if I've missed any. Bayou Private Reserve, you say? Ooh, fancy.
Need a break, huh? You're in luck. Taking breaks is special.
Taking breaks is my specialty. You, Boone.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
So is it illegal or not?
Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself. And
Okay.
once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Well, except the spaceport, of course.
Alright. Definitely here for the Aurora.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's set you up. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
Tell me of Bayou.
Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian.
Okay, okay. Who created the music? This place is popping.
Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music you've ever heard. I don't know where she gets her inspiration, but I'm betting all that free Aurora she gets has something to do with it.
Anything on the menu you recommend?
That
Aside
depends
from
on
the
if you're
Aurora?
hungry or thirsty.
Yes.
Ah, a bit of a foodie, are we? I can't say I blame you. We're just as renowned for our cuisine here as we are for our drinks. First, let me tempt you with our melon caviar. Delicate, salty spheres of melon, hydroponically grown in our private aqua garden.
Okay.
And to finish, our lounge special strip. A grilled soy-based steak served with a steaming side of chipped potatoes. That's delicious. Anything there sound appetizing?
Steak and chips.
Or you
Love
looking
'em.
for something else?
Thirsty?
All right, well, I've got a couple of specialties of the house you might be interested in. First, there's our best seller, Sangria Astral, which is a curiously refreshing, fruit-infused red wine served in a commemorative bottle. But if your palate is a bit more refined, we have our Bayou Private Reserve, a painstakingly distilled cognac stored in the purest Arcturan crystal.
Sounds
Is that
delightful.
enough? Or are you hungry as well?
All right. Thank you for the rundown on the menu.
Of course.
Purchasing a penthouse, you say?
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems.
Okay.
And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
All right. 235,000 credits to purchase the penthouse. What features does it offer for that price?
Of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor.
Okay, okay. Come back to later on that.
How unfortunate, but I will be.
I am worried about security.
The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city.
Okay. Where exactly would a secure meeting take place?
Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators.
Okay. Say I needed to control the doors to prevent someone from walking out.
I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard.
Fair.
And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state-of-the-art.
So, easy to hack for a player character like myself. Got it. What about a fight?
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
Okay. Okay. The fee seems a little high. Even though 4,000 credits is a drop in the bucket for me, I'm going to try the persuasion anyway.
We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
However, surely Stroud Eklund already has VIP status.
Not currently, I'm afraid. Unless you'd like to purchase it on their behalf.
I'll be sure to stop by every chance I get.
A loss leader. I make you pay less now in the hopes you'll pay more over time.
Uh-huh.
Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
Sure thing. Absolutely. 1,000 credits. No problem.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
I'm sure it will. Thank you very much. Can I see the menu?
Got plenty here to choose from.
What do you got? So we've got some Aurora, which looks lovely. I like their packaged container. I feel like I should try this at some point just to see what it looks like in the game. Well, not at the moment. We've got... that's the commemorative bottle. We've got astral sliders. Lovely. A baguette. Yeah, I've got all sorts of stuff. And stuff that I haven't looted through my normal journeys. Because it's hard to get plated food on a normal journey. Melon caviar. Small balls of melon stuffed with local caviar. A neon delicacy. Oof. Those sliders do look delicious. Like, really, really good looking. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Everything. I could do without the pickles myself, but they look fantastic. Nice browned buns. Great looking meat. I'd eat that right now. And of course we have cube chocolate and cube wine. We have crawler bisque. Gazpacho. The lounge special, which is the steak and chips, or the soy steak and chips. Melon caviar. And that's it. Nice. So we've not only got Aurora here, but we also have anti-addiction meds as well. For those times when you need to do a whole lot and then fix your problem. Come back to that later.
Come back soon.
No, later.
Okay.
Not soon.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Yes?
Restrooms that are looking incredibly worse for wear.
Drink was stronger than I thought.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
Yeah, probably time to officially switch to water.
Gotta stay hydrated, right?
You said it. Plus, I have to meet up with my parents tomorrow. Got to look presentable.
It's got a very strong
Howdy.
accent on her.
Hey.
Melon caviar.
You've been gone so long, I almost forgot what you look like.
No, that's the drugs talking, Mickey.
Hell yeah!
All right.
This is awesome!
I dig this place. This place is nice. I'd chill here. I'm not a clubbing type of person, but I am a chilling at the club type of person occasionally. You are all in the way. I have never had a lobster bisque. I tend to avoid shellfish. I've heard good things, though.
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder, yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
Talk to Catherine Luzion.
Private sector. That's where
Yeah, there's a lot of random discussions that lead to missions. Galbank. Terrabrew. Ebside. There are a lot more NPCs here. Going to Stroud Eklund's showroom, though, I do believe that this is another shopping location, which would be great. You.
On behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to welcome you.
Thank you, Emiko. Let me talk to you.
On behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to welcome you to our showroom today.
You did just say that, but
our company
hello?
prides itself as the industry leader in spacecraft production. We use groundbreaking technology to give us a significant advantage over our competitors. You can configure your desired spacecraft at any one of our conveniently located kiosks. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to help.
Well, you're delightful. I can't believe they make you memorize all that nonsense. That was quite a sales pitch.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Feel free to have a look around our showroom. I'll be right here if you need me.
What can you tell me about Isa Eklund?
When I was applying for my position here, I wasn't certain that leaving Ryujin behind was the right thing to do. I was nervous. It was Isa herself that approved my application, gave me a reassuring hug, and told me that I had to follow my dreams. She's truly a remarkable, compassionate woman. In fact, I defy you to find her equal in the corporate landscape.
It sounds delightful. That, you know, honestly, that lighting, it looks like it would hurt the eyes, but I would probably dig it. I used to actually have a neon and black light set up in my bedroom at once, and I love just chilling to that. Have you ever met Walter?
He's been to Neon a few times, but I haven't had the pleasure of his company for more than a few minutes at the most.
But you have met
What
him.
I can say is that, despite what's been reported by the media, Mr. Stroud is a rational luminary with uniquely future-forward vision.
That was a painfully corporate-specific way to describe him that I feel like you might have had to rehearse a little bit. How long have you been working here?
Actually, I've been working here for only 2 years. Previously, I was an Arboron sales representative, but that type of work wasn't for me. I could never relate to the type of clientele that purchases weapons. But spacecraft have always held a certain fascination in my mind. It was comfortable working under Ryujin's banner, but despite all of my requests, they wouldn't transfer me to the Taiyo Astroneering Division. And so, here we are.
Taiyo Astroneering. That's another one I need to go find as another...
Focusing your thoughts?
Give me a moment, lady. As another ship sales and customization area. But thank you, Emiko. You've been delightful.
Have a wonderful day.
Where are these kiosks? Here we go. Buy ships. Can I also sell ships? I can, and they have quite the funds behind them. Perfect. Lovely. I don't need to do this right now, but let's take a look at the ships. So we got the Privateer, which is... I've got one in green. We've got the Vindicator, which is lovely. The Conqueror, the big block of doom. Venture, again. Galileo, lovely. The Roanoke. We've seen most of these before. And the Narcissus too. Okay. So an okay collection of ships. I'm not sure I'm fond of the Stroud Eklund design now that I've seen it more. But we'll see. I haven't decided what my desired ship is like yet. Yeah, I'm conferring with the voices in my head. Leave me alone, lady. Alright.
Hey there, Adventurous Explorer. Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through the door of the heart and you'll enter a world unlike any other existence.
I did say that I would need a new outfit, but no, not right now. Oh, Jesus. So many talkings. So much of the talkings. Everyone, stop talking. The Mining League, you say? What's the Mining League? What is there mining to do on Neon?
See?
There's no
I told
ground.
you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Thank you.
Exactly. I can't believe this place is still open. I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in.
Ah, don't be such a jerk. We should look around and see if there's something we can buy.
Yeah,
Goodbye,
sure.
Demos.
You want to waste your credits? You go right ahead.
Thank you. You two make a very fine point that I was looking to make. It's an ocean planet. There's no ground to mine. How are you guys mining? So,
yeah.
hang on. Stealable. The lithium and the neodymium are not marked
I'm
as
interested in
to
some
be
of your mining
stolen.
gear, but I'm gonna need a discount.
I'm sorry, my friend, but prices are set in stone. I'm afraid I cannot provide any discounts.
Oh, come on, man. Where am I supposed to go mining on Volai Alpha? It's nothing but ocean. Look, I'll pay 50%, but no more. You should be happy, you know? I don't exactly see any customers clamoring at your doors.
Hey
No,
there.
I cannot do that. You have to pay what everyone else pays.
Have your way.
So I have the same several questions that everyone else does, namely mining operations on an ocean planet seems a little bit weird. Also, I was given a mission to talk to him, but I'm not doing that right now. We're not getting sidetracked. I'm getting sidetracked enough just looking at things. I gotta do the thing.
There is little question that region has some influence here in Neon. I wonder how Mr. Bailey feels about that.
Where are we going? We're going that way. Okay, spaceport terminal. Reliant. Wait. Check the door controls, investigate the cellar. Oh, I was supposed to actually check the door controls to see if I can hack it. Okay, that's fair. We'll do that. But let's go investigate the cellar. So we've got Ryujin Apartments. Okay. Neon Tactical. I was having a hard time reading that sign. We got Freestar Rangers Outpost. Newell's Goods. So this is the guy. Legrand's Liquors, Ryujin Apartments. I know, okay, I know, but I've got a specific goal, and I have a limited time window tonight. I actually have a hard stop tonight that I have to stop at maybe 12:45 at latest. So I gotta get shit done. So this is Ryujin. I think we'll deal with that later, although that's fancy looking. I like the wooden dragon statue. Okay. Newell's Goods.
I'm sorry.
So you're Rosa Newell.
Those taxes we pay are a sham, so he can line his ivory trade tower with another layer of gold. Makes me sick.
All right.
If you're
Citizen.
looking for supplies, this is the place.
Hi, bud.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
All right. Seagard. What was that?
Sieghart's Outfitters? Oh, come on. You don't have to pretend you haven't been to his poor excuse for a store off of Bayou Plaza.
I just got here, bud. I don't know nothing. Who's Rosa?
Rosa Newell is my wife. We own this place together.
Yeah, I heard about the new game system as well. I'm curious about that, but I'm not ready for it yet, obviously, because I'm nowhere near it yet. I am curious though. Competition.
Well, normally I wouldn't go in for that sort of thing, but Sieghart's given me no choice. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
Okay, how do you keep your place safe?
By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection.
Okay. What kind of merchant meetings?
A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs.
Just good security practices to pay security for security. Would make sense, yeah. Unless it's like mafia-style security, where you're paying for them not to beat you up. Maybe he doesn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things.
A little intense, yep.
If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Okay. Is all of Neon security corrupt?
I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city.
I see. What's the story with you and Rosa?
I arrived in Neon almost, 20 years ago? I had gotten a job at Xenofresh through a friend and started working on the loading docks. After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbas processing, and that's where I met Rosa for the first time. She was my supervisor, but we hit it off right away. It wasn't long before we decided to quit Xenofresh, get married, and start our own business.
Lovely.
We've been in love ever since.
Delightful. Happy for you, bud. Let's see if I can talk to Sieghart and talk some sense into him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say.
Just say thank you.
Yes, of course. On behalf of Rosa and I, thank you. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sieghart. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered.
Fair enough. Alright. All for one mission. So yes, this is a whole different mission. We'll deal with that later. Have you tried talking to him yourself?
The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. Sieghart said he had every intention of paying Neon security and that it was final. After that, I tried to speak to him a few times, but he's always been too busy to spend the time to sit down and have a decent conversation. It's obvious he has no intentions of talking to me anymore. I honestly don't know what I did to make him so angry with me.
Alright. So, you set up a meeting with Walter recently.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Maybe you did. Because you did. Let's say you did.
Information isn't usually free.
Don't duck my questions.
Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble.
Gila. I'm asking on behalf of Walter.
Rather be paid now.
What's the harm?
I'd like to help you. I really would. Okay. I don't know much. But I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Sleep Crate 1. Oh, that sounds delightful. Alright. Lovely place you've got here. Alright. So let's go to Sleep Crate 1. That sounds like a very wonderful place to be. They're in Japan, exactly. We're just going to follow the Sleep Crate train, and then we'll go back and investigate the door once we're over there.
This was where we first met, wasn't it?
We'll just...
Data shows revenue has decreased 13.7%.
Yeah, so business sucks. Tell me something I don't know, Styx.
Affirmative. The word nurdle refers to a blob of toothpaste placed on the bristles of a toothbrush.
No, Styx, I didn't mean to literally tell me. Good talk.
A heavily graffitied robot named Styx is, yep.
Nightmare Sticks? About the war?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I get what you're saying. You just want to forget, but one's got nothing to do with it.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
No one understands, you stupid piece of tin. That's the problem. What can I get you?
You are a fascinating character, and I love your robot, but I don't have time to chat as much as I want to. Which place is this? This is the Neon Tactical. Alright, we'll come back to you in a second. I was just very confused when there was people suddenly talking. Oh yeah, no, the citizens just randomly start spouting all sorts of private details. Absolutely. Okay, so this is the place where I'm probably going to get jumped. What is this? This is a ball. Got it. Alright, so where is Sleep Crate 1? That general direction. Hi. Oh, okay. We are literally on the outskirts. Got it. Oh, so this is how we might get the drugs out of the city. Okay. So we come up here, we get some drugs in our pocket, and then we just huck ourselves off the edge. Got it. Alright. I can dig it. Not that I necessarily need to smuggle drugs, because that's like time and effort, and very little payout, I think. Alright, Sleep Crate 1. This way. This place is looking fantastic.
If I feed fish for dinner one more time, I think I'm gonna lose it.
You're a fishmonger.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
You are a fishmonger, and you are complaining about having to eat fish. Fair. You.
Not sure how much longer I can survive doing this lousy job.
Also fair.
We have everything you want out of Neon and more. Come in right now, and you may even have a chance to experience our exclusive members lounge. So what do you say? Are you ready to feel Euphorica?
I don't know what Euphorica is. I am kind of ready to feel it, but not right now. Again, I'm on a mission. We got a lovely Chunks place.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
Paint your face to fit your body with chunks. Chunks, chunks, chunks. Come in today and choose your chunks.
Chunks! Hello. Oh, goodbye.
Choose your chunks. Paint your face to fit your body.
Alright.
You're really going to walk on by and miss out on a chance to experience Euphorica? We have
I'm walking away now. Bayou Plaza. Neon Core. Did I follow the wrong door? I think I followed the wrong door. I followed the wrong door. God dang it. Alright. Oh, hi. Chunks, chunks, chunks! I am pretty sure Euphorica would be against Twitch. Yes, absolutely.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a licensing fee to fish?
This place. Door inaccessible. Door locked. Is there a different way I'm supposed to get in? The colors, Duke, the colors! So door inaccessible. Door locked. The problem with door locked is I'm not supposed to pick locks out in public. Is there a different way in? Can I... Up, perhaps? Ow.
That was quite a leap.
It's fine. Requires key. Okay.
I'd be making a fortune if they'd let us fish for chasm bass.
Alright, I guess we're gonna find out what happens. Sure. I think this is the only spot that can go, so you need to go there. Oh. Apparently no one minded me breaking into this place. Okay. Please be advised that your current pay cycle will once again leave you with a near zero balance in your account. Ah. Due to changing priorities within the organization, your role within Slayton Aerospace has been made redundant. Please clean out any personal items and inform anyone who needs to know about your impending departure by the end of the day. We thank you for over a decade of service and trust that our long-standing relationship will keep this transaction free of unpleasant incident. Right. Right. So, this is lovely. Ooh, pretty. Personal correspondence number 1. To Musgrove. You might not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others have taken an interest in. Now, I know you're gainfully employed, but what's the harm in a little chat? Besides, I have some information about your career that, well, I would want to know if I were you. A friend. To Musgrove. I'm not joking, friend. Expect that termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future and the precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. Your friend. To Musgrove. Per our discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. Assume you are being watched. It's only a matter of time before they come for you. Your friend. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. And that led to... Not entirely sure why we got Talk with Sam Coe just popped up here. So that led to that one. Let's turn that off. Dietrich. Nashar in jail. So many missions. So many missions. So much going on. So I guess we go check the door controls. So that was interesting. So all we got really was that there was a Slayton Aerospace employee who knew they were about to get fired from a hot tip from a friend and decided that they were going to steal what is probably the artifact. Alright. I can understand why they want to keep it hush-hush. Oh, so many messages happening all the time.
Kelp Corp? She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
Talk to Clover. That's Kelp Corp. Got it. Understood.
Keep it moving.
Gal Bank. Shockingly empty.
SSN correspondent Nora Vasquez on the ground in Aquila City has reported an increase in attacks by the Shaw Gang. The notorious bandit gang, reportedly based out of the wild somewhere outside the city, has thus far eluded capture by the Freestar Rangers. Members of the gang continue to infiltrate the city, harassing, robbing, and in one instance even murdering one of the residents. The Freestar Rangers have so far refused to comment to SSNN on what steps, if any, are being taken to secure Aquila City. Should any United Colony citizens need to venture to the capital of Freestar Collective Space, remain extra vigilant.
Fair.
Journalistic integrity at its finest.
Alright.
You know, I went to chef school.
So now we go back here, and actually investigate the door controls. Ah. Alright. We got booth numbers.
If you want to see how short my temper is, keep talking.
I haven't said a word yet, ma'am. Your temper is incredibly short. Please don't shoot me. So we have several VIP booths. This is booth 3, apparently is where we're doing the thing. Ah, right. Doot, doot, doot. Remote door control. Adding new user to remote door control override. Approved hand signal will allow use to. I'm sorry. What? Approved hand signal will allow use to lock door control to via. Okay, you know it's fine. A total of 1 times. This room has been booked by redacted. Please see Boone Morgan for scheduling conflicts. So, I should be able to hand wave to close the door. Neat. Okay. Can I have the Roomba? I mean the vacuum. I cannot have the vacuum. So I have checked the thing, I've done the stuff, I've talked to the grumpy security lady.
You didn't hear this from me. Are those ecliptic mercenaries?
Yep.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Absolutely too much to ask for. Alright, next step we go back and tell Walter the meeting's on, I'm assuming. Oh, it's all dark in here. There's so much more to do in this place. I have like 7 pending things. We have, let's see, we've got these 2 are straight missions. Then we also have talk to Doc, talk to Tevin, talk to Catherine, talk to Clover, talk to Saburo. Oh, and I still need to deliver that package. Oh, crap. That's fine. It's fine. We're here. I can deliver that on my own time. So, lovebirds, how you doing?
How are the preparations coming?
I think we're good. I've cased it. I'm done. The seller's pretty desperate. Should give us an edge.
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Well, alright then. Let's go do this.
You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Oh, and he's gone.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems.
Welcome back. So we're doing this meeting. See if we can just buy an artifact. Hello.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
That's certainly a code phrase. Got it. Don't know what it looks like.
It's not like people who trade in stolen goods are eager to share personally identifying information.
Fair. Ramsey and Travers, the scientists who discovered neon gas. I did not know that.
Are they?
Wow, Walter. Wow. Code phrase. Got it.
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Ramsey and Travers. Sure. Alright, so we're looking for someone with a remarkable briefcase. Got it. There's no one up here. No one up here. How's the parents doing?
Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal.
Since I was a kid.
It's all legal. There's no one up here.
Hi. You good?
No one up here. A remarkable briefcase.
The music is amazing.
Probably very closely related to the old-fashioned junk in said trunk. No one in the bathroom. Nope, not in the bathroom. You don't have a briefcase on you, do you? As he tilts his head looking at me like, what?
Hey, you wanna dance?
Well, I mean, now that you've asked. That'd be great if Mom and Dad had it. Alright.
Hey, wanna dance?
Briefcase. You don't have briefcase. You're just making. Oh, hey, a guy with an overlarge briefcase. Sup? Can I have it? So you are Musgrove. We're gonna save before all this conversation's happening.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
No, you don't have a drink on you. But nice pin you got there. Oh, sorry. I'm with Ramsey and Travers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges?
Indeed, we do.
Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Well, all right then. Ma'am. 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 Hey, ma'am. 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 Alright, so I would just take that. Oh, nope. Put that away. I could just take that. No, okay.
I have a meeting to get to. I think you do too, yeah?
Perhaps. Perhaps I do.
Howdy.
Howdy. Hello. Restroom. Elevator. Elevator, yes. Mycroft, hey, how you doing? I am playing a lot of Starfield. In fact, this is my 7th night streaming, I believe. And I have already played over 100 hours total. So a lot in my off time as well. This way.
Another day, another shift.
This way. Oh, he's already here. You sneaky bugger, you got here before me. Alright. Hello, everyone.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting? Making me nervous.
I'll sit. No sense making anyone uncomfortable.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Alright, hang on. I gotta... Yeah. Can I... Door. Door. Hand wave, door, close. Hand wave, door, close. How do I hand wave, door, close? Do I have to punch it? Door. Alright, fine. I'm sitting. I forgot I was wearing the hazmat outfit. I never got better duds.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
Indeed.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know. But your security here seems to have some fancy gear.
Fancy
Why
gear?
don't they chip in?
I'm sorry, what? So. Yeah. Guy in a hazmat suit just standing there looming over him. I can see that making him nervous. So, we have several options. First off, we can close the door. We can tell him to stop bluffing, because we know he needs to sell quickly. We can just grab it and probably shoot him. But let's just... We know you need to sell quickly.
Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now.
Will you, though?
What the? Security!
No. The security team and I have an understanding. They won't interfere.
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
If you just dealt in good faith,
this couldn't have gone better.
Then we would have been fine.
Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Indeed. We can go home. Can I have the case? It's a really nice case. The case alone is probably worth $1,000. But yes, I'm gonna take your succulent. I really dig the music in this place. No, RK, that was a real challenge for me to do that without violence. Really, truly was. Oh, and she's gonna sit. She's gonna enjoy the VIP lounge while she's here. Good job. How you doing?
Hello.
You doing good? She's doing good. Okay.
Is that it then?
I love how she's just so unsure
Stop right
of life.
there.
Oh,
You're
hi.
in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
You are incorrect, sir.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Security, we're being harassed.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astro Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending our men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
We should, indeed. Let's do that. Sir? You got problem?
Slayton wants you dead. I would hop on the first ship out of here you can find.
So, I'm quick saving. Because I'm going to test a thing. I love how Walter sneaks. I'm testing a thing.
No, I will not. You and I have things to do. Why would you?
No one liked that. Got it. I mean, we assumed that no one was going to like that, but I had to find out. He came here to kill me, after all. That was in self-defense. Okay, you may live, Mr. Raccoon Eyes. He was coming right for me.
We hope you've enjoyed your time in the Astro Lounge.
I mean, he did literally just pull a gun on me, so... Stealing your succulents. Ah.
Easy. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He squeezed a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
Excuse you?
There goes our way out.
That was my ship. Thank you. Who is this Nicholas Slayton anyway?
CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters.
How do they know it was us?
The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets.
Alright, so much for this being easy, Walter.
Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according to plan.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
With guns? An appointment with guns? How you doing?
I'll be making some calls. See if I can't lend a hand.
Hey, I know your husband.
Oh, interesting question. Neon is the ultimate playground for people who have money. And that means we exhaust ourselves sabotaging each other. It's fun, but a huge waste. Stroud Eklund, as a company, doesn't believe in restraint. But sometimes, I wonder if Neon's lack of a moral authority isn't hurting everyone. Even us.
You think? You think? Alright, we're gonna talk to her later. That's all generic conversation stuff. So we need to go deal with the situation. Because they stole my shit. And I will take down an entire corporation if I have to. Hello.
Yeah, Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Now we got the mission to go talk to Frank and his tattooed robot. Nice. Okay, so we're going to Slayton Aerospace. Ah, that's why they were red. That's why the NPC security was red there earlier, because they are actually potentially hostiles. Understood. Can I have this rock? It's a nice rock. So, you.
Welcome to
Hi.
Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
I would like to murder someone. Tell me of this business.
Slayton Aerospace is the premier component supplier for a variety of starship needs. But if you were supposed to be here, you would know that already.
Rude. Okay, so I have at most a half an hour left, so I need to solve this problem quickly. I need to make an appointment, or I will murder all of them.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
I have the artifact he would like.
I'm sure you do.
Believe me, he's expecting me.
Ah, there does seem to be a hole in his schedule. Oh, I think we can make an exception in
Straight
your
up
case.
critical success,
Mr.
okay.
Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
That was significantly easier than I thought it would be.
Not paid to talk. Yeah? You have a question? You can chat with the reception. Welcome to their...
I'm gonna see if I can piss him off enough to get him to shoot me.
Not paid to
Okay.
talk.
Nope, apparently not. Okay, upstairs we go.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
I'm gonna have to shoot my way out of here, aren't I?
Taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Oh.
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
Lovely.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
So no murdering everyone in sight. Got it. What's going on?
Well, a moment. Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. Our time is limited.
No, I'm an elevator person now. I build my kingdom here. I kind of want to push it.
Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death, let's go.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1.
I absolutely love some of the dialogue
Viewers
options.
are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Okay, so we're sneaking. We're sneaking. I see. We're sneaking. We're detected. We're sneaking. Vent. Cover. Got it.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
Alright. We're sneaking.
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
Okay. We're sneaking. We're looting if we need to. That was a stolen digipick. Interesting. Okay. I don't have a silenced weapon on me, come to think of it. But yeah, that was a stolen digipick. That's fine. I will unsteal it at some point. Yeah, I don't have a silenced weapon on me, so... Can I knife it open? I can. Oh. Ah! Okay, so knifing them open is not the call. Got it. I need a silenced weapon. I really do. Look at this lovely fella. I took a picture of him. I found him wandering on a barren moon. Okay, well, let's try that again.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
Got it. Yeah.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
Oh. Hello, you two. Alright, fair. I guess you're already up here. They're better at this than me.
The room below you is clear. Drop down.
Squishy. Squishy, squishy.
Is that for selling later or personal use?
Personal use.
Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now.
Can I steal their coffee first? I'm stealing all their coffee first. There. Now your corporate office has no coffee. Screw you people.
Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door.
Robot.
Keep going all the way to the end.
Credits and miso soup stolen. There's so many things going on here.
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
There's shutters? I didn't see shutters.
Another robot up ahead. Wait, security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now.
Okay, we're gonna try to continue. We're gonna try to continue to stealth this one, because I did accidentally peek my head around while the robot was while she was talking about the robot.
Go now, straight across to the door.
What?
Security is on full
I see. Go, Walter. All right. Anywho. Petty theft, survival crafting. Oh yes, I will. It will be the end of me.
Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going all the way to the end. Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
She says closing the shutters, but I think the shutters were already closed. All right, we're quick saving more often.
Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now.
Go now.
Let me just get that for you.
Thanks, lady.
Security is on full alert.
Rude.
No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to find your way to the exit.
All right. So when she says go now, she doesn't necessarily mean go now. I have learned from my own experiences and from reading some online that the stealth mechanics are lackluster at times. And it does make me sad a little bit.
Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate.
There actually are some mods already out there to make the stealth a little bit more usable.
Let me just get that for you.
So I might do that.
You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
Up the vent. Got it. Oh, this way.
Almost there. Door on the right.
Why is this all frozen? Door on the right, you say? Oh. Hi.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Indeed. Let us go to climbing a corporate tower. Ah, yes. Nothing bad could possibly happen here.
You have made a grave mistake.
What? Who have made a grave mistake? Oh, they're already alerted to the security. Got it. I see. I mean... Loot Goblin in space! The epic saga continues. You know what? You know what, Slayton Security? I'm done with you guys. Ow. Fuck you too. Alright, you know what? Gentlemen. Done with your bullshit, sir. I was probably supposed to continue being able to stealth this, but I'm kind of done with that at this point. Where's the... Alright, I don't know where security is. Where are we going exactly? Catwalks, I see. Oh. Damn, girl. I barely put a dent in them and she took them both down in one shot. Nice. Now this is a hell of a view. This is a hell of a view. I forgot about my outfit. Oh god. Alright. We're not gonna include myself in this view. So we're back in Slayton Aerospace. Issa, are you helping? Confront Nicholas Slayton. Quick save.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
Hi, hello.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
You're enjoying this?
Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us.
Okay. Release my ship or I'm murdering you.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
I have several more in my pocket, if that helps the count. They haven't... Your mercs haven't stopped us so far.
You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people
Okay,
in
fine.
business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival.
Okay.
I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Okay. Let the authorities... No, I'm not going to turn in a thief. That feels not up my alley, personally. Clearly, you want him dead.
I yield to your judgment. You've more than proven yourself capable of resisting any course of action I attempt to dictate to you.
That seems a bit extreme for the circumstances.
I didn't say I
My
want him
security
dead.
brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let
But-
him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, But that shouldn't...
I actually do want to revisit that conversation briefly. Because I was just saying, clearly you want him dead. But we probably should discuss that. And he was taking that as a, well, I also want him dead. That's not how that conversation was supposed to go. So let's just have a little chat.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
Hi, hello.
It's moments like this.
So we're going to skip through his bullshit. Are you enjoying this?
Aren't you?
Alright, call your guards off.
You have what's mine. Although...
Maybe we'll just let Walter do his thing.
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain. Provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes. I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and
there was no humiliation.
I think
no one needs to know. Alright. Let him go.
If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself. Shortly.
It seems reasonable that a thief face some form of punishment, does it not?
She disliked
my
that?
security brought Musgrove.
Interesting.
Opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably
Interesting.
wouldn't do the
I mean,
same
I gotta
for
keep
us.
her on my side, so of course we have to redo that. And it is interesting from her that a thief and a smuggler is insisting on punishment for the thief. Anywho, let's just blast through that conversation one more time. I do need to go very shortly here, so I'm trying to get through this. Howdy, Kinder. Welcome. Ew, training.
You know, it's moments like
Nope.
exist that
You shut up. You shut up. Call off your cards. You're enjoying this. You shut up.
You have what?
Shut up. Shut up. Business people.
I do
Shut up.
admit.
How
Shut
are
up.
your
Shut up. Both of the important CEOs
Mr.
must shut up
Musgrove,
talking now.
I think.
Alright, fine. Thief. Let the authorities deal with
If
him.
that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself.
Assuming there is no information we are lacking, that seems reasonable.
My security brought Musgrove to my office.
Alright, fine. Let's go have this conversation.
Spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us.
Oh. It's quite the gun you've got there. Anywho. Oh, you're looking great. Yeah, you're looking great. Hi. How you doing?
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
He does. Where's the money, Musgrove?
Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
So why'd you steal it? Give me stories.
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it.
I see. Well, he wants me to decide what to do with you.
Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
The look on his face. All right, so we know what Andreja wants, and I think we're gonna go with that because we gotta appease the lady. Everyone steals, but you got caught. You're going to jail.
Justice for some, huh? Fine. Rather be caged than dead.
It seems you will have plenty of time to evaluate that sentiment while you are in jail.
I will make the arrangements for Neon Security to take him into custody. You're free to leave.
Well then.
Let's talk more back at the ship.
Doing okay, Musgrove?
I guess I should be grateful you didn't put me on ice.
You are not looking fantastic there, sir. Now, you Quick save. For all the trouble that you caused me. Oh, sweet Jesus. He's got some beef behind him. Here, nope. Take that. Take that. Whoop. Now I see what that does. Oh, and Musgrove got up and walked away too. Alright. Now I got that out of my system. Got that out of my system. Yep, there we go. Okay. Can I have this? I can have this. Nice. Can I have this? No, I cannot. Okay, we're done. I know, I kind of like the power. It's kind of like a crowd control ability. I dig it. That was the first time I've tried to use it. Okay, security guards. Hi, hello. Oh, Jesus.
Mr. Slayton is done with you.
What the fuck is wrong with your face, sir? Or ma'am, or whatever the fuck you are. Jesus, their guards are terrifying. Alright, cool. Oh, you're right. He probably got involved in the attack because my power triggered him as well. Got it. Oh, and now I get to go talk to the DJ. Nice.
Not sure if those balloons.
Yep, just walk away with the artifact. Apparently the rich CEO man just doesn't know what he's got, and he probably just thought it was some fancy shiny trinket or whatever. It said go to the ship, but apparently I went the wrong way. Okay, how do I get out of this place? Over here. Previously that icon was over there, and that was not correct.
To become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the South System.
Trying to visit Euphorica, Dragon Drage along. Not at the moment. Maybe we'll visit that later as a couple activity. Alright, so we've got the artifact, and the next step I think is just probably go to the ship and then bring it back to the lodge. Shit.
It's good to be back in our own ship.
It is indeed. Walter, how you doing?
Deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
I think you and your wife are cute together.
Thank you. I guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me. I can't really describe it. There's a me, and a her, and an us. And I wouldn't trade the us for all the credits in Neon.
The back of your head
You
makes a
are
great point.
Very fortunate. And I am glad that you see it.
Aw.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Oh.
Can you speak for a moment?
I just got a gun called the Fiscal Quarter. Hang on. What is this Fiscal Quarter? It is a maelstrom. Okay. Alright. It is a really bad maelstrom, too. Alright. Well, fair enough. So, she liked that I called him and his wife cute. That was, I think she's got relationship on the mind, and I'm okay with this.
let's talk more back at the lodge.
Alright, so we're done with you.
doing Constellation.
She wants to talk, but we're not going to talk yet, because I'm out of time for tonight. Like, I'm literally, I'm up to the last minute before I got to go join my work meeting. So, that was fun. We made progress. We got some action in Neon City. We got to spend time at the bar. We had to rush a few things, which I don't normally like doing, but it was enjoyable. And we have like 8 different activities to do in Neon next time we're here. I know, Kinder. I gotta meet with the Australia folks, and this is the only time that works well for them. But yeah, Kinder, RK, Mycroft, anyone else who's lurking out there, I appreciate y'all being there. And yeah, I gotta go run to a meeting. So thank y'all for coming. I'll see you next time. Bye.